Grab this. Oh, I copy pasted that too early because yep, I didn't. Whoops. Okay. That. Click this. Do this. That is muted. Okay, good. That's good. Mute that. Alright. That's good, that's good, that's good. This is in the right spot. Boom. We swap over to this. Make sure everything's unmuted. Yep. Why isn't the game being picked up? Okay, I just had a weird delay to picking up the game for some reason. Interesting.
What do you plan to do today?
I'm gonna do monster perks on my kinesis.
Oh,
monster perks on my kinesis, and then off the kinesis and just straight into whapping.
I did Mulan Dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy 10 2x experience coupons a week. I want to say it gave me 4% of my experience. Because I started my WAP, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to record my experience. All I did was use one of my Hexa summon things with the Rooney XP. And it's like, how the fuck do I already have like 4.2% experience? I'm like, I did nothing besides fucking just start the WAP. And I was like, oh yeah, I dungeoned. So I think Blue Lag might give experience. I'm not sure on that.
Wouldn't surprise me if
but
it did.
Like, if it gave 4% experience, that's a lot for 15 minutes on a 278. So I suggest doing it, but it might just not give experience. I might be trolling him. I can't guarantee that.
I can check it out. Resets tonight, doesn't it?
It resets an hour before reset.
Okay, so I gotta go do it before a lap, but that's fine. But yeah, I'll check that out. If it gives XP, it gives XP, and that's probably why people keep doing it, even if they don't need the XP tickets and stuff.
Yeah, I need to turn opacity off because my owl is tilting me.
I wish there was ways to do individual opacity for certain things.
Yeah, I don't ever want to see my fams if I have the same fam on the map, because it just causes issues.
Yeah, for you it's very tilting because of how your attack works. For me it's like, yeah.
I'll turn, think I'm chaining off this owl to kill half the chain. Nope. All you're doing is wasting your spell.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? There was oh yeah, did you check the Reddit post I linked? My Discord?
You like the Reddit post?
Yeah.
In your Discord?
Yep, in the Maplestory channel. Should be a post, right? I did post it, I'm not crazy?
I see it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, the Kaiser.
Yep, a guy I talked about on stream. He made a return. He's getting worse. How many Challenger World characters do you think he made? On different accounts. How many did you think?
Why would he make it on different accounts?
Oh, he has multiple accounts for all his Kaisers.
Oh, that makes it a little bit better, I guess.
It does not make this better, okay? He made 4 Kaisers in the Challenger World and was playing all 4 of them. For 4 different accounts.
Does he multi-box them?
I have no idea how he does. Well, no, he bosses at the same time on all of them and does stuff on them all at the same time. With 5 monitors and just... To be honest, I don't know exactly. I didn't look too much into it. I just looked through the little image posts, and I was like, you know what? It's
I
enough
know
Reddit for me for the day.
multiboxing is allowed on different systems. Like if I had a desktop and a laptop, I could play. But they have to be on different systems, right?
Yeah, I don't know how he has it set up and stuff. I just know that he had
Yeah.
4, and he joined the same guild with him, and they were like, what are you doing?
Oh, some are in Hyperion, some are in Kronos.
Yeah, he's not all on Kronos.
Why?
Because he wants to have every server have him as Kaisers, okay?
Okay. He's not even like the highest guys.
He's got the most Kaisers up there.
Most people are happy with one.
Most people are not him. For obvious reasons.
Okay, I gotta go let Dag out, so I'll be right back. I hope I can find a map again easily, because it's kind of ass.
I love how because I'm hitting a boss mob, I regen a bit. Interesting to me. Monster Bark done. Going through these. Spick. Spick. Way to say skip. You just flip some letters there instead of saying it correctly. English is hard sometimes, people. Just never underestimate the language you're speaking, where you're just gonna royally mess it up sometimes, and you're just like, what did I even say? Because that was not the language I'm supposed to speak. Almost said spec there. It was a spick. Maybe we're gonna quit while we're ahead. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm curious of the levels of these people. Actually, can I do that? No. Yeah, if I click on the message, it just pops up the item. Okay, gotcha. 33 mil, 278. It's competition for my map. I don't like that. Full arcanes. Damn it, 21 gloves. Double crit damage. I guess you had a way of getting these? I don't remember this being in the event. Getting these androids. Guess there was some way of getting them and I just didn't look at it. Zach? For your MVP? Interesting. Oh, you know why they go to Zach, actually? I just thought about that. That's way better. You don't lose your map that way. It's actually genius. Because you just teleport from your map to Zach. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I also figured out why they use Zach as a map.
Why they use?
You use the
Zakum
boss
for me?
teleport to Zachem room, and then when you leave the portal, you just teleport back instantly to your map. You pop in, you do the MVP, and you pop out.
Oh.
It's way better than going to Mushroom Shrine.
Back X08. Fuck. try and hope, but I doubt it.
Yeah, as Gonzo, bud.
I mean, there's always hope. So we can always
Uh-huh.
dream. It's fucking dumb.
There's always hope, he says. Oh, that's cute.
Do I have my map still? Oh, he left. My map now.
Any K4 opening soon? Oh boy. You know, it's bad when people are asking for maps.
That's been happening all day.
Yep.
I'm gonna rejuice or refuel my MLE again.
Gonna have to mow the lawn tomorrow. It's probably gonna be the last time I have to mow the lawn, honestly.
Nice, nice.
Because, like, it's not really growing anymore. And it's just the final, like, hurrah mow to just set it off good for the next year. And then after that, it's just gonna be over. One space in TD6, my channel, my god. I is a nice man.
What a hero.
There's gonna be like 50 bodies that pop up in that spot right now, I'm calling it.
It doesn't matter, they can't steal it from him, so.
Nope. Dun 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 dun.
Nice of a game today so far. Started 23 at 40. Okay. Honestly, I didn't play as much as I wanted to, because I went out at 11 and got back at 12:30.
Alright, monster parks are done. Spee has been received. Time to swap. Yeah, time to prep my stuff that I need.
Plan today, by the way. After reset, we go in VM.
Yep.
I believe. We will get him to like 40%. At least.
Two hours, starting in 30 minutes. It's 50 minutes, so we buy 4 of these. 1 of these. 4 of these. It's enough for the WAPs I need. Let's go get these out of the way first. Okay, we have the link manager done, we have that done, we're not leveling up our thing anytime soon. Oh, I did have an extra one from yesterday that I didn't use. Okay, well.
I'm 17, right? Under Soldianus?
I'm 18.
Okay, so you're
No, I'm 17, I'm wrong. I'm at 17.
What's your Franklin's at?
17 right now, but I haven't done the weekly angler company and all that.
I did the angler. So you have not more, or 21 more characters from me. Just angler. I shall beat you today. I am now ahead.
I love how it's a big competition for you to beat me to all these things and catch up to me, and I'm just like, meanwhile I'm just here
Dude.
casually like, whatever. Just don't care.
I regret starting the Janus to 20, but I'm doing it since I started it, and I can start getting stronger again. But holy shit. Janus costs a lot.
Yes. Oh, this is actually pretty chill farming if I do it like this. Portal farming is very fun. I'm surprised you don't. Well, I guess for looting it's not great for you, but for portal, like, I'm surprised you never use the portals. I'm sure you could just sit.
There's 2 portals on this map. Like, look at this. I can shoot and then go through and shoot. Okay, sorry, I had to be put it the wrong way. We're doing this again. Shoot here, portal shoot, but the middle doesn't get killed.
Oh, not a good portal map.
No.
Alright, let me go try out this Mulung thing. Where is this under even?
You gotta be in boss damage and shit.
Yeah, I know, but where is Mulung Dojo?
Use the little board in town.
Oh, I'm not using that, I'm just teleporting like this. Oh, I'm still in my boss damage gear.
You do have to do an introduction if you've never done it, I think.
I did it on the Challenger World, so I'm gonna assume I don't have to do it again here, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Good enough. Alright, so I'm at 47.1. We'll see if XP even goes up at all. So what floor did you get to on this?
69. So, like, I got 270, but I killed 69.
Yeah, somehow I don't think I'm gonna reach you, or even come close to you, but, you know, I was curious.
I didn't play it perfectly, because I did hurt the last boss. My origin did a 30%. So if I, like, buffed better and shit, I would have done better.
There was less floors to this shit. I also hate these mobs that just survive for a bit. I wish I knew the mechanics to them to maybe skip these phases where they just survive at 0 HP forever. I don't actually know if there's something I'm supposed to do, or if that's just how the floor works and those bosses. I don't know. I don't know enough about any of them.
I think there's just like 3 of those like that, right? I don't think you can cheese them, but I didn't look into it really.
Hello, Garshadow. Welcome to the stream. Have I watched the Nintendo Direct? I watched a bit of it. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming out on the Switch 2 next year. Oh, that's good. I'm planning on getting a Switch 2. I didn't have a Switch 1 in the first place, but I'm happy for you guys. That is a good game, so it's nice that they're continuing it. I remember seeing a trailer for that one because I think they have like big monsters for once, so the monsters are a lot bigger than you now instead of being like small guys.
It's Pokemon.
Well,
It's
yeah, it was always
Pokemon,
Pokemon, but like the monsters are actually big now instead of being small little guys.
They're still big-ish. Yes, it's not like realistically big like a Monster Hunter game, but they're bigger than you because you literally mount. I played 2. I never played 1. And nah, you're not gonna be able to play that. Nintendo issued a copyright for owning any teamable monsters or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how that got through because that copyright is so like vague. It's like, what the fuck are you on about here?
Yep. So fucking stupid.
It's better than Pokemon? I mean, that's to each their own. I've never played either versions, really, so I don't have much of an opinion.
Pokemon, IVs and EVs are much more simpler than stories. Okay, stories was fucking annoying finding a good monster. I hated that part.
At one point, I will hit a floor where I will actually press more than just putting my chain down and walking through to the end. Oh shit. The boss lived a bit.
How would it
Joke's
not?
on your...
Isn't it capturable?
No, because you're taming. It's not capturing, you're taming them. That's all you gotta say to be not capturing. And you don't summon them.
You're not summoned.
Yeah.
It's summonable. That's what it was.
Yeah. That's just because of the Power World thing. It's literally just because of the Power World thing. Yeah, so. Oh. I thought you would tame some of them. I didn't think all of them came from eggs. Maybe they do. I don't know enough about that game to really know the specifics. Pap, your fucking bomb just...
Little,
oh my god, the fucking bomb from
10
Pap.
eggs at the end. I also remember catching a Tigrex box way before you're supposed to get a Tigrex, and he was fucking hard. And I had to reload a bunch to kill him.
I love how butthurt Pokemon got over the Power Word thing, though. Like, that's crazy to me.
Outward's more fun, in my opinion. I wish you'd play it again.
Maybe one day. There's too many games I want to play and not enough time, okay? What do you want me to tell you?
Maplestory does take a long time, honestly.
It's not even just me. Well, I'm playing freaking this. I'm playing PoE. I'm playing... Lost Ark at the same time, okay? Those are 3 big games with a lot of time investment to get places. I was playing Warframe too, like too many games, not enough time. Because none of these games end. I just don't stream the other stuff I play. At some point in this challenge, I will find something that will stop me from just insta-killing it. There we go, we're finally hitting something. I mean, you can see my hours in the other games.
You played 2 Dota games with me last night.
Oh, and I also played Dota, yeah, that's true.
Existence. I don't know what I was wrong. I guess.
No, I never said I only game when I stream.
Projects.
That is not a true statement. I said I wanted to try and just stream everything I play, but I learned that that was not the play. Because there are definitely times where I don't want to yap while playing a game. I want to just chill. Uh-huh. Alright, so floor 50s are probably going to be where I'm going to get hard stopped. Is what it's seeming like right now to me.
At 10 minutes. You'll probably beat it if you're beating that. 51's when it jumps up.
Well, it's like I said, the floor 50s. When it gets hard stopped in the 50s somewhere.
I have another night back-to-back. They really are flavor of the month, so.
Bowmaster is the
third
flavor
different-
of the month right now. What are you talking about?
True.
There's a new event in Warframe? What's the new event in Warframe? What are we getting? I think Lucky talked about it a bit, but I can't remember what he was saying. Oh, the Forma farming event, isn't it? There's something about Formas, I think. Yeah, Plague Star. He said something about Formas, so I assume easy to get Formas. Yay, Pink Bean, you're kinda tanky. Well,
The origin.
that's true. Could do that. I'm pretty sure I would just go with just raw origin either.
Yeah, but you're gonna want to use another origin later on. So.
Yeah. Oh. I died.
Oh,
You just killed me. I didn't even notice they do damage. Well, whatever. Let's see. Did I get any XP? I was lied to. I did not get XP.
how the fuck did I gain experience? What did I do? I don't think I did anything.
People really don't do this content. Gotcha.
I did angler.
You dumb freaking. This guy.
Why? What did you get?
Well, I'm rank 13 with my dev.
Okay.
And I probably would have got up to, like, I want to say 59 probably is where I would have got. I would have probably been rank 12, so nothing special, but not a lot of people do this, considering I go down and just existing is rank 22.
Pretty sure my Lumi thing only had 9 people, and I got 6.
Kaiser, Demon Slayer. Kaiser's at the top at 96 with 295 Kaiser. Ryuku leading the
There's a Lumi there.
charge. There's a Lumi up there, actually, too. And then 3 Shadows in a row. Corsair, AB, Marksman, Hayato, Hero, Paladin, Wind Archer, Nightlord, Kana, Thunderbreaker, Hero, Ho-Young, Shade, Demon Slayer, Shadower, Cadena. Yeah. MVP at 30. Okay, and Mushroom Shrine. Okay. We'll pick that up. I'm pretty sure all my buffs I need. So I have all of these. Oh, I need to get a peach buff. Let's go get
I
the
should
peach buff.
probably refresh mine.
Peach buff, and I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else I have to get, buff-wise. How you been doing, Garshadow, though? What have you been up to since you haven't been around for a bit? Playing more? Did you get your Switch back? Is that all good? That's good. Happy that you've been good. What channel did he say? Channel 8? No, channel 23. It wasn't fixable? Okay. But did you end up getting a new one then? Kinda broke the CPU? Ah, that's unfortunate.
Channel it came from. Oh, I think it was this. Okay. That was a very quick buff. I timed that very well. He used it early, by the way. He used it
Yeah,
before
no, I'm
30.
swapping all my other stuff. I wasn't quite ready to go in. Okay, pop in, pop this, pop that. Pop this, pop that, pop this. This guy. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't open up 2x coupons. That's what I'm forgetting. Just pop some open. Figure it out as we go. 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Okay, that's another 15-minute. 30 minutes. That's another 30 minutes, so that's 30 an hour. 2 hours. I have a 30-minute on right now. Good for now. What's up the rest later? Has any new Warframe or anything came out since I last played with the Spider Chick? Because I know you haven't been happy with the recent releases of Warframes, so curious if another one came out or something that made you excited for that. Alright, we have fixed the loot cycle. We're now good. People really like that Pinot effect, don't they? I see it all the time.
Because that one is super common with the others. I think I have like 10 in my bank.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised that people pop them all the time and actually enjoy it. I don't like the look of it that much.
I don't mind it. On my Kana. She's pink.
Excited to see the patch for this game. Excited to see what they bring out.
This?
Yeah, well, it's not soon, but in like next week, you know.
Well, we'll see. There's so much shit announced. I don't know what's coming when.
Well, we have the 2-minute patch next, right? So it's the 2-minute patch that's happening, and that we know that. People are saying it's... I think it's gonna be the start of the, like, a big-ish event for, like, fall. And then we're gonna have the big event in November.
Okay. I would not mind that.
Because people are saying the next event has 3Xs. Or there was people saying that, so I imagine...
I saw that somewhere.
Yeah, so I imagine we're gonna get a 3X event of some sort. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to buy something today. It's the sacred symbol.
The secret symbol?
The sacred symbol level 2. You're supposed to level
yeah.
up.
Yeah. You know how WoW did the bot thing, right? Where they like release like the remix.
Yep, they're doing that again, I'm guessing, for something.
They're doing it for Legion.
Ah.
Honestly, I loved Legion. Besides Emerald Nightmare, that was kind of.
Well, Emerald Nightmare. Like, it was great for me because it was my first ever Mythic rating. So it was a great, like, start for our dead server and, like, realizing, like, wow, we're really bad at this game.
We literally killed it so fast that the raid was a joke and easy. Like, the only fight in there that had any kind of difficulty at all, and they weren't even that hard, spider and scenarios. The rest were just jokes.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this
But,
guy's
like, I'm
giant
pretty
right
sure
now.
we killed the last boss. I'm pretty sure we cleared the entire raid, either like 1 or 2 weeks. I'm actually curious. How long did we take? We were in plummet at that point. Good old WoW progress. Air Knight. No. Wait. Forgot this actually. We don't have 18. We started plummet in 19. What the fuck were we then? Were we still summit?
Wait, so Plummet was relatively new when I joined it at that point?
No, we were named summit and then we remade as plummet. I thought that's what we called ourselves during Emerald Nightmare.
They might not have the data anymore because it got, like, erased because nobody, like, bought anything or whatever to permanently save your logs. Because I'm pretty sure you guys were Plummet by that point.
Yeah, when we were summit, we were 4 hours, 3 days. When we went to plummet, we went 3 hours, 3 days. That's right, where it's all gone downhill. That was our thought process on the name. We're supposed to be casual, just doing heroic. Then we went into heroic and one night cleared it, and it's like, yeah, this ain't gonna work out for us. We just started doing the thing.
It's supposed to be casual doing heroic. Yeah, with your people, that was never gonna last.
Yeah, we can do it.
The game is way too easy at heroic level for the players you had.
Well, armory. Wait, no, I was on fucking my panda. I was on my monk.
Panda, holy. I don't see the monk too often.
Well, I did it for all Emerald Nightmare, and then I did it for a night hold halfway through. When we got to Kronos, like 6 out of 13, we really needed a shaman. So I leveled up my shaman, spam Mythic Plus, and they took me in. Because my monk outside the worst, like the first 4 legendaries were completely dog shit. Like, utterly useless.
Yeah, Spheria portal, let's go.
Tragic. Fuck that legendary system. I was using Suffuse on my shaman too for the longest time.
And then Cepha's got very good.
Yeah, but that was one of those bad, but I was stuck with it.
I had the 2 worst Red Pally ones in the entire game, and then they became the 2 best in slots. I went from worst in slot to best in slot in a patch because they buffed mine. Both of mine. It's kind of funny. Zephyrs was so annoying to use though, because people would always screw it over. Hello, free cheesing. How many WAPs have you done today? How you doing? I just started WAPing, so gonna get 4 hours of WAP about. Got baited by Billy to go into Mulong. Have to ask two of them, I think.
Armory?
What's that, Billy?
Do you not use fucking WoW Armory to look at your character and achievements?
If you haven't logged in them long enough, I think they get, like, removed from the list or something.
Okay.
How'd you go,
Bruce
WoW
isn't even
progress?
that, like, old.
I usually keep track, but I've been
Oh,
tapping mid. Have the taps gone well for you? With the off-event tapping. What are you trying to tap up right now, actually? $17-star Arcane Cape now? Nice.
But you're tapping off event.
That's what Free Cheesing said he's doing, yeah. Wants to make those gains. I mean, there's a while till an event happens. And getting
Yeah, it's all
17s isn't that hard, usually.
Unless
WAP
you-
money doesn't count this guy. This guy's some next level, like... WAP money doesn't count. What do you mean it doesn't count? That's the primary source of income. Did the ET get to 17, or is it just still stuck at 16? $15 still? Unfortunate. One frag away from Janice. 18. Congrats, congrats. You're almost at the mythical 20. And then you gotta get to 30. Haha. I'm surprised 30 doesn't give you an extra orb, to be honest. Does 25 even give you an extra laser beam, actually? Or is it only up to 20 they upgrade?
I have no idea. I have no
It's a lot of extra XP to get it to 30, but it's also a shit ton of fragments. I definitely feel like 20 is going to be my stopping point for a long time. Yeah, I feel like 30 is something you're getting if you're like 285 plus 290 or something. I feel is like when you look at that, because by then you probably did a shit ton of masters already and gotten a bunch of power, and you're like, okay, I could max out my hexa, or I could just get more grind power. Definitely in the same boat of I'd rather get more masteries done at this point. More power would be nice for my weekly bossing and stuff. That's one nice thing about my Kinesis. Whenever it gets fragments, it just gets a couple levels up in masteries. also really depends, right? Like, if you're just going into boss parties and 6-manning it, and you're already clearing all the bosses you want to clear, like, why do you care about getting stronger? Your 6-mans probably just fly by. I feel like you want more power to be able to do smaller man stuff. This is why you get more powerful, that you can solo it. Because, like, at the end of the day, if you want to make the maximum mesos and maximum gains, you just gotta solo everything you can. Unless something cannot be soloed, but then you just small man it more and more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit my 100k mobs today. Easy.
A year ago.
Well, yeah, but you've also been whapping way more than me. You're trying to catch up to me in a race that's not even a race because I'm not even trying to, like, stay ahead. I don't think doing a single whap a day is...
I mean, I don't think I can pass you, though.
I'm gonna hit 280 first, but I'm sure once I hit 280, you're gonna pass me.
Oh, my back.
I love my
Oh,
backpack back,
grinding.
yes.
Like,
The
it's not
best.
even that hard to loot, but it is harder.
It just makes me miss some spawns no matter what it feels like. I just don't feel efficient, you know? It's like I'm definitely, you know, having to do some weird movements that I'm like, I wouldn't have to do these otherwise.
Yeah.
At least I was able to eventually get this to be full clear pretty easily and, like, actually loot reasonably. Just took a couple days of figuring it out and being like, okay, I can do this, I can do that, fix this up. At one point it's going to be interesting when we have just the ability to cash shop transfer all their stuff. If they do the combined cash shop. That I'm just going to have 3 pets for the whole account and I just swap those pets around. I feel like.
That would sound really fucking annoying.
Oh, so you just pop off the pets for swapping? And then you just have them last the entire
you don't
year?
even have to open the cash shop anymore to take out like their own UI they're giving us, right?
I think so, yeah. It seemed like pretty streamlined, so I don't know. I feel like it'll just be 3 pets. I'll have my vac pet for everything, and then just have the other 2 buff pets that are actually good. My 2 other permanent pets. Actually, I have 2 permanent pets, so I'll just use those. And then I never have to buy anything. Well, I guess the maple points are like whatever. They're pretty much free with how much we make a week.
Yeah, no, you don't have to pay any water, even with all 7 of my characters. As long as you just click the reward button when you do your bosses.
Yeah, I gotta buy some water for this character for its black heart, and then I actually have to upgrade the black heart. At least one of them to get it some buffs. I could try doing the Showa thing, but I hated that thing. That was so annoying to do. I was like, you know what?
I currently don't have 3 buff pets on my guy.
Oh yeah, I'm only gonna have 2.
I'm transferring.
I need at least 2. I'm gonna lose the second one because it's timing out. Just the red snail from the Challenger World. Which means your Adele's gonna be losing a buff pet.
I saw even the vac pet is also timing out on her.
You're gonna lose all your pets.
And that one is not getting redone. Not yet. So I can transfer it, sure. That's why I'm hoping in the 24 they're gonna give us a cash shop thing. Because people are not gonna be up or paying for their back. It's just like, we don't play this fucking character anymore. So hopefully that happens.
Honestly, I just hope they early put the cash shop like combination in. You're just like, boom, we did it. Surprise. It's gonna break the game, don't get me wrong. That I already expect that the day of that patch it's just another node playing the game day. Track record's not been so great recently, so I don't really have faith. The Night Troop was fine, but the Night Troop is not much of an event. But like, put in, you know, it doesn't really affect a lot of stuff, so, you know, I'm not surprised they didn't mess it up.
Yeah, the only one that was really bad was the Challenger World, because they decided to do Challenger World, adding a sea at the same time, and Stargazer event, so it's like 3 things at once, spends for something to fuck up.
Next Challenger World is gonna have, for sure, some fuck-ups.
Probably.
It's gonna be the Len release also. Challenger World is fun though, I like that. It's better than Burning Worlds.
I enjoyed it. It felt... I wish that Stargazer was on 2 different... We had 2 different Stargazers, so I could have self-progged my Lumi at the time. Because I felt like my Lumi stagnated. Because I took all the rewards on my Dell. That's the one thing I wasn't a fan of. Because like your Cadena got stronger than my Lumi because of all the amazing rewards.
Yeah, in some ways I'm a bit stronger, but in most ways I'm still weak.
Level-wise.
Well, yeah, but that's just because I grinded the shit out of it.
And you also filled out your nodes.
Well, the node filling out was mostly because I'm just grinding the shit ton. Do you know how many nodes I've put into this thing from grinding now? We're in the thousands. We don't want to talk about how many nodes.
I stopped using them on this guy. He's not getting anymore. Not for a bit.
Yeah, it's not stopping anytime soon for me. Too many things I want to max out still. I wish there was a different mark to show if you've maxed a node or not. Wish I could tell easier with if it's something maxed or not. Because it just shows 3 stars once you pass 20. That's not really saying much, because 20 is still far from being maxed.
Did International announce a new hero, or did Dota announce a new hero? They
Not that
usually
I
do
know
in
of.
International.
They didn't announce much from what I've seen. I didn't really see anything.
It's not even a compendium. No compendium was weird to stop.
They've been doing the other mini compendium stuff, and they kind of had like a set thing, but just not a full compendium this time.
Yeah, but how much money do you think they make off the compendium? Because, like, the players used to get X amount of it. They used to get paid so much. So they must have made fucking millions easily.
They probably, like, what I imagine, they spread it out, though, over the time. Like, there's been a lot more events and stuff for...
Yeah, the Vengeful one. Vengeful and,
Skyrath. They had, like, they just had more events now compared to before. I think it's better for the game to have more events like this, instead of it all only being... ATI happens is the only time we have events.
I like the giant compendium. I mean, we used to have Halloween event and winter events. And Chinese New Year event one year. I remember that one where we had to kill the Year Beast. And we got our naked breedlings, you know? They have some events in Dota.
Yeah, but I feel like there's been more in recent time than before.
Dota? Let's see. I stopped watching after they won. Did they announce new hero? Oh, new hero. Demon Smith.
Sounds lame.
Wait, let's use this.
Doesn't sound very cool.
When
Demon
this
Smith.
weapon is done, I'm gonna go live into Dota and see
Oh, they said it's after the TI is done and I'll be able to claim this stuff and do that because I have to calculate the points, right? Because currently our fantasy points aren't being calculated. Also, I smashed you in the fantasy points.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was winning.
Not anymore.
Huh.
My boy went up to 24K.
Yeah, I have a bunch of zeros on my support. Fuck my support.
I'm like, I think I was like top 90 percentile for fantasy. For fantasy players.
I took Roshan kills, but I assumed that meant like team Roshan kills. And he
No,
was a
I
source.
think it's
That's
them
fine. It's
getting
last hit.
hit. It's the last hit,
Yes.
really?
It's the last hit of Roshan, so
Oh.
I should have read that.
My guys did all amazing with that.
Yeah, no. My support's not.
Come on, pets. Where the hell did you guys leap off of? I hate this platform of the passion. That one platform can go die in a fire. That's the only platform. If I were to remake this map, I'd remove that one platform. Put the mob somewhere else. It's the only platform that annoys me on this entire map. Because the pets just leap off the edge randomly. And then they don't respawn right away, so you're just stuck there waiting, and you're like, yep, this is cool. I need another MVP soon, or I'm gonna have to pop my own. This guy has used 2 giant potions. That's some psycho energy. Also, another annoying thing about having these maps that, these events that drop extra items is they screw over your pet loot, because now there's way more items I have to pick up.
You're not wrong there, but my support. I just have 3. You still have 3 looting, right?
Oh yes, of course. It still screws them over though. I think it's just because you're able to like blink around and keep it manageable. But for me, I'm only going every minute to certain places, right? So, way more loot.
Yeah, but usually when they're running through a line, they just loot everything. Nothing is left behind. Seems like that to me, anyways. Let's see, let's test the stop one. Yeah. Ow.
See, they missed some right there for me. And they just missed 2 meso bags there.
Do I have one of these pets upgraded?
Well,
Expanded
upgrading
auto
won't
move,
change
auto
anything.
move. I have 2 expanded auto moves and auto moves.
Yeah, that
helps
doesn't
at all.
change anything when you're just running through like what we're doing.
Okay.
The expanded outer move only works when you're stopped, by the way.
Oh, I see. So they move out.
Yeah, it just extends the range at which they will auto loot. So if you're sitting in a spot and you're not moving, it's good. But for what we do, it doesn't affect us at all. And we get an MVP. At least we're low enough level that there's not enough contention for our maps that we're on. They should have just done the Challenger World thing where there's like 8 maps, or 8 people per map or some shit.
I
They
agree,
fix-
because it worked there.
Yeah, I don't know like why they don't just do that, because that would fix 99.9% of the problems of reboot. screw the game. Actually, an inspect feature would just work. I don't know why that feature is like so hard to code and do, because it's always broken, it feels like.
Used to be fine. I don't remember it ever being bad when I used to go get my Zac. Now it's like not. Apparently you can double click that, and that helps.
Well, yeah, but you can't double click the ones from chat, because if you double click the chat ones, it just shows the item they have on it.
Oh.
Sometimes I have fun inspecting random people in chat, just to see where they're at. You see some wild stuff.
Trace. Yikes.
Ooh. Ooh. This guy fucked up real bad.
Oh, he has this thing, don't do match anyways.
Ah! Did not fuck up real bad. He was like, fuck it, we'll 22 this. If it goes, it goes. If not, well, we got the real one.
Yeah.
It's a good bait item, though. It's a good rage bait, actually, because you post that and they're like, you're so stupid. And then you show them the Sengoku and you're like, oh, I'm still outplayed. Maybe one day I'll have one of those legacy items. I've missed pretty much every big legacy item that mattered. Sengoku, Ghost Ship, Totem, Dark Totems, Totem, the other totem, the like slate thing.
Yeah, the dark slates.
Hello, VVB. Goku. Like the guy from Fortnite. Holy shit, that is. I mean, he's not wrong. He is not wrong. I just kind of laugh at the fact that that is a true statement nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, the only legacy items are a bunch of events. They don't really give us permanent shit with events anymore, you know? If the badge was permanent, hey.
Aha, you're wrong about that. They do. They're like super rare to see nowadays. I'm pretty sure Goku is in Fortnite. I'm pretty sure I saw a Vegeta in Fortnite too. So.
I wouldn't bet against that. There's a lot of weird ass crossovers in that game.
Oops, that's not what I want to open. That or it was just fake, but I doubt it. They have wild crossovers with that game, like Billy was saying.
Wait, this guy actually has a liberated Kaiserium.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that just Genesis?
Nope, that's
No, right,
that's the Kaiserium. Yeah, that's the super rare drop one. 400 attack power, my man.
Yeah, I know. Is that better than Genesis? No.
No, it's worse than Genesis in the end,
It's
but
better
it's
than Arcade.
good till until then. They collabed with everything and not Monster Hunter. What the hell would you put in as a Monster Hunter collab? You don't really make monsters in that game.
Barnabas said.
Right, and like the hunt, I guess you could put like a Kirin Hunter or something. Because that outfit's like pretty iconic to the Monster Hunter series at this point. Everybody knows the Kirin outfit and the Rathalos outfit. Yeah, I guess they could just do that. That's what they did in Arknights pretty much. Yato as a Kirin dual blader and then longsword Rathalos set for whatever the other guy is. I don't remember his name. Fuck Karini. Yeah, I don't think the Karini is making it to mainstream media, okay? It's a bit too boomer of an outfit. kind of interesting. As long as you have people in 360 around you covering you, it's not that gooner. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Billy knows what we're talking about because I don't think he's ever seen the Karini outfit.
No, I haven't.
Lewd Bunny Girl is the best description. Yep, I was in the Monster Hunter Frontier just as a baseline set. If you don't use transmog, you're going to be wearing that set for a while. For the guys, like a butler outfit kind of thing. And for the gals, well, erotic bunny girl is the best description I can give you for it. The male Karini makes you look like Rex from Xenoblade. I've never played enough Xenoblade to know the characters, so I don't know who Rex is. Actually,
some of one.
I've watched some of it, but I've never actually played it. Now that I think about it, because it was always on, it's on the Wii and like GameCube and consoles I didn't really use. Xbox and PlayStation gamer here. Console-wise.
About a Wii U just for Monster Hunter. Trying.
Xenoblade has Pyrrha. I should play it. You know, I know who that is because I've seen enough fan art on the internet of that character. She's very popular. Didn't realize she was from Xenoblade though. Heard of the character. Too many games to play, not enough time. She was also very popular because a certain person didn't want to add Mei to their fighting game. It was good for the boys and girls. Oh yeah, because she got put into freaking Super Smash Bros. Or whatever, or Brawl, or whatever the hell the name of the game is. I do. The last time I played that was like so long ago. It was on Nintendo. Like, I played it on Nintendo, and that's the only time I ever interacted with that game. Actually, not true. Not true. I went to a friend's house once, and it was the first time I ever played on the Wii U, and we played that game. I did not know how OP Meta Knight was, but apparently that character is pretty OP. I just picked him because, I don't know, he looked cool. I was like, we'll just play this. I don't really care too much. First time I ever played, beat them, but that person hated me since. Yeah, I eventually saw what you could do with that guy. He's banned in tournaments for a good reason. You literally can't die as that character. Did your mic get further away from your mouth, Billy?
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Alright, we're back to normal volumes. Yep, you could just literally, like, so imagine this, Billy, you're playing, you die once. You now never get to hit the other opponent because he just flies under the stage where you can't hit him anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, he could just perma-fly pretty much, and it was just, yeah. And he's also just got some ridiculous moves and does, like, he's just busted. I don't know why he never got nerfed or changed, like...
If he kills someone one time, he just wins because he can just stall.
Yeah. Or he can just outright kill you 3 times and you can't really do much because he's that busted also. But yeah, he is just... Like VVB just said, his up air is 2 frames to start up. So if you want to go into attack him, he'll just launch you with a 2-frame attack that launches you. In a game where getting launched
make a character that broken?
I don't ask me, dude. I'm not part of the community. I'm not a game dev. I can tell you if I was a game dev, that shit would have got nerfed instantly. Because, like, what the fuck? Who was high on bath salts doing this one? Like...
Okay. Kinda liking the Dota just to see. Just finish my WAP.
If the launch isn't the problem, you can get hit by 7 of those back to back. I mean, the launch is still the problem. You just can't even stop it, you know? You get launched, and then he just keeps doing the same shit, and you're just still going up and up and up and up until you die. I'm in an awkward sitting position right now. I need to reposition myself. No, my XP buff's gone. Disaster has struck. Gun level? Where's my mouse?
What did you do?
Oh, whatever, you know, the Night Troop guy. He's done. He did his 20 activations. We're done, Zo.
Oh.
Not beautiful, beautiful XP. Yeah, I don't know. This event kind of sucks. It's not that great of a grind event. They kind of like gypped it. I don't know. It's just kind of lame in a lot of ways.
It got me a 290 mechanic. I can't complain too much.
290, yep.
260, whatever.
That's a big difference, Billy. There's a big difference there.
Whatever.
Billy's been secretly training a mechanic. He just has a better mechanic than Illumi. He's been in love with the missile farm. He just never told us. That class is pretty ridiculous when you're farming with it, though. I like that one. Do they give an ETA when the things are going to be updated for the rewards?
No, they don't. I checked.
Yeah, kind of thought so. Well, it's also the day of, so... I assume it'll probably take like a month or something, because they're usually slow as hell about this.
I mean, they've been keeping it up, constantly up to date. Like even the current winner is up to date, so I don't think it should take that long.
Mr. Rin, can you bless my random button? BVB, I bless the random button in the name of Rin. May this blessing bring you great joy. Now we wait to see the result. And then I spin random BS based on the result. If it goes bad, you know, we gotta spin a tail. If it goes good, well. Detective Opera Milky Holmes. What the fuck is that title? Just that title alone is just like, I don't know what we're getting into. Something like gender bent Sherlock Holmes with giant tits is my best guess based on that description. Season 2! It was popular enough to make it to Season 2, so... I mean, they did something right with it. I don't know what it is, but they did something right. Like I said, I assume what I said with the gender bent... is gonna be what it's about, but who knows? I'm about to get a warning, boss.
Since I ended my WAP, I'm just doing my freaking owls real fast because my inventory is filling up with them. This owl has failed 5 times.
4 girl detectives. They made this team of detectives they call Milky Holmes.
It's nice.
Why Milky? That's so like
7 times?
9 times.
4 hours of fams are going downhill. Wait, wasn't that 7? Did you just fucking add a time?
9 times.
8 was the lucky number.
Oh.
And he was useless.
How old is this anime? When did this come out? I mean, so far we've been blessed with a great comedic thing. I don't know how good it's going to be, but we've been blessed with comedy. I don't know if you're actually going to watch it, but so far, just the title alone has given me a chuckle. I'd call that a win. First season, 2010. Second in 2012. Okay, that's pretty old. It definitely aged like sour milk, title-wise. Because nowadays, that title would be, we all know what's going to happen in that anime. The random button giveth, and it taketh. And in this case, I think it giveth. It gave us great comedy. Call that a win. Now, if you hit random again, we're going into uncharted territory. Who knows what's going to happen. The first season was made by the same studio as Evangelion. And then the second season is made by the studio as God, kill, what the hell? Not things I would expect.
I've never watched that, even though it's like one of the big anime.
Oh, which one? The first one I said was
Evangelon, or whatever the fuck you pronounce
Evangelion.
it. I'm done with mecha animes.
That's the
I like
OG
the one
mech
Gundam.
anime. One of the OGs, anyways.
I used to watch them on TV when they showed up, like Gundam. And it's just, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan.
Gundam is very different to those animes.
Code
Gundam-
Geass was the only one that I really like.
I would say
Yeah,
that
why
Code
not?
Geass and Evangelion are closer together than... Hey, yeah, it's not really about the mechas, to be honest. The mechas are like a small portion of it. They're like there to give you a plot device, but they're not really the focus. Is not like it's more like Code Geass in the sense that you're following the characters more than the fact that there's like mechas and stuff. Gundam's all about the mechs. At least from what I've seen. I've never actually watched many of the seasons. I watched a bit of Gundam, but I never got into it. The art style and just the stuff never intrigued me. Didn't like it. And the super old ones are just, like, they're kind of rough to watch nowadays. They've definitely aged.
The last one I watched was Seed on TV.
Hello, Jeremy. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Billy is a noob.
Yeah, I downloaded Deadshot, Jeremy.
Deadshot, Deadlock, you mean?
Deadlocked. Whatever. We can play later tonight if you want. Owls are useless.
It's because you want them. As soon as you want the fan, they're like, nah, fuck this guy. Straight up. When will he learn? He must not want the thing to get the thing. Why was there an orb all the way up here? Why was there almost missed an orb from
What
my...
color are the Sunday boxes? Oh, here we go.
Orange.
Yeah, I'm moving you here and I'm fucking locking you. I'll remember you're always there.
My teen romantic comedy, Snafu Climax, original OVA. Holy moly. What a sentence. I said we were going into uncharted territory. I did not bless the second one. I blessed the first one. Who is responsible for these names? The manga authors, who for some reason like to put the entire synopsis of the book as their title.
MVP and 1 minute.
Did I go refresh? I probably should just refresh. Which 22 channel?
Yeah, 22 shrine.
Oh, I'm in channel 23. Alright, well, channel 22. Waiting for the MVP buff. You ran into something you might watch. What's it called? What did we get? There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe that is the name of the anime. You typoed it? Or I got a question, you were questioning the other names. How the hell does that come to the drawing board as like, yeah, that's gonna be the name of my book. My manga. Parody of Made in Abyss. Alright, alright. I see where it came from now, I understand.
Made in the Abyss is weird. I watched it.
I did not watch it. Heard a lot of stuff about it, but it just didn't really interest me. Well, at first I didn't realize it was going to be a grimdark, like, world type of stuff. Because, you know, when you just look at the cover art and stuff, you think, oh, it's going to be a cheerful adventure. Yeah, no. Cheerful adventure, yes, no. Death.
It's like Eldritch Horror, where honestly, if you look into it really.
It's, sadness, death, and decay.
Oh, it's kind of boring. I watched it all, but why'd they use a little kid as like the one that's doing the fucking traveling down to the abyss when she has nothing other than Robot Kid to help her?
I don't know. Never watched any of it, so I don't know the premise. Like, I know the characters, but I don't know the reasoning behind it. I don't know the story. I don't know the world. Like, it doesn't seem like there's many people living in this world. I don't know why they're going down the abyss. I don't know shit.
No, there's like, it's like a community, Ren. So like, basically, imagine we had a place in our world where it's just like weird ass shit keeps happening, and they're basically just holed off in that one place. So we don't actually see the outside world, it's just that one location.
Oh, and they're just
As,
stuck
like,
there?
I don't think they're stuck, but like, when they go in, they can't leave, you know?
So they're
It's
stuck?
just like, no. They can't leave because of their own fucking choice. They can leave, I think.
Like I said, I didn't watch anything. I don't know anything about it. So, like...
It wasn't very good. I didn't like it.
I don't really watch anime.
Oh,
That's the thing, right? Like, I read the mangas. I don't watch anime. So for me, it's just like, it's hard to really get into anime because I can speed read way faster, and just enjoy. Usually, the mangas just give better details and descriptions than what the anime will ever do. So to me, that's just way better. There's 29 seasons of Detective Conan. I don't know,
Watch this
detective
thing.
shows and detective stuff like that never really got me interested in. A weird one that's actually kind of good was Sailor Moon. That was a weird one that I'd watch on TV and I'm like, you know what? This one's actually not that bad as you would think.
I didn't watch that.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be for like randomly having to watch it on TV when it would play. When I was younger, I was like, huh. It's not something you're going to admit out loud when you were that age, but it really wasn't that bad.
I'll say the didn't show up on
The
TV.
weird thing to me is the fact that that had crossovers with another thing, Ranma 1.5 or whatever I think it was called, and they were put in the same universe, I'm pretty sure, and that's just wild to me. Or at least, I've seen enough stuff that, like, if it's not fact, if you look into it nowadays, it feels like fact. Conan was like a childhood staple for you because of Space Tune. Yeah. We didn't, like, the animes that I would watch always played at, like, it was like midnight when they would start playing to watch, so it was pretty rough to watch. That's where I watched Death Note for the first time.
That is the same here. And yes, it did show up at 12 fucking a.m. for some reason. It's quite annoying.
Yep, it would only play at that, and then I got super tilted when I was watching it every week, and it was always a new episode, and then randomly went back, like, to the start of the season, and I was like, why? Why are we back at the start? We were going so well, we were progressing. And now
Did
we're
you
back at
watch
the start.
Dragon Ball?
No, I've never actually watched Dragon Ball.
I used to watch it during my dinner break. Because I used to go instead of actually staying in school where I lived. Because it was such a small place. So I watched Dragon Ball every dinner, and like you just said, it went back so many times, man.
The anime selection here are very weird. Like, stuff with nudity isn't allowed whatsoever, but mass murder is allowed. Yeah, I don't know what it is with, like, I don't know why people get the EBGBs whenever there's any nudity and stuff, compared to any of the other stuff they'll be willing to show. Like, you know, untold amount of gore and, like, crazy wild stuff that you're just like, what am I watching? That's fine. But oh god, there's a side boob. Banned. And why is that so taboo? I can't answer you that ever. Dad, what is this berserk? How do you explain that in a PG way? You don't. I'll tell you when you're older. That's the answer to that one, because there is no PG way of explaining that fiesta. Dad, I watched Berserk. I don't understand what happened in the first episode. I'm not explaining this to you, okay? Just keep figuring it out by yourself, okay? Have fun with it. Unfortunate that that ended the way it did. With the man not finishing the entirety of his vision before passing on. They're gonna keep doing it. But, it's not gonna have the same, I feel like. Dad, why is that girl a boy? Well, back in the olden times, you know. It's like the first season of Dragon Ball. You see some of the clips from Master Roshi and you're like, this guy's just the biggest pervert on the planet. And then in the second season, it's like completely gone. The only reason I know that... Yeah. Well, the first one, he's like really creepy. And kind of perving on Bulma, which I'm pretty sure at that point would be underage in the timeline, so... They like cut back on
I
that in
was-
season 2.
I guess I was really young when I fucking watched Dragon Ball, so I never really figured.
Raz watched it recently and was telling me about it. Well, I say recently.
Oh,
It's
there's
been a
no
while.
way I could rewatch it. I tried. Like, it's so slow. One Piece is slow, and I'm rewatching that. I can't imagine rewatching Dragon Ball. It was good when I watched it. I even enjoyed GX, even though most people didn't. I am not gonna watch it again.
Master Roshi's really into that one girl who sneezes. I don't know the characters that
She
much.
sneezes and she switches bodies basically.
Ah.
It's weird.
Yeah, I barely know the like cast of characters outside of the main characters, and I know a couple of the side characters because they just get killed all the time.
You just know the vegetables. The Saiyans, if you didn't get that.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that was gonna. I'm not sure about why I call it vegetables, but no, I'm still not figuring it out. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. Reference is lost on me.
They're named after vegetables. Goku's real name is Kakarot for carrot.
Ah,
King Vegeta, King Vegetable.
I see. Yeah, did not realize that. Did not know that. The random button whiplash. Uma Musumi, Baki, fragrant flowers bloom with dignity, initial D. Are all over the place with that one. What do you want today? Everything.
How much one back? Or no, I read back.
I read Baki. Didn't watch the anime of it ever.
All I remember of it was the caveman guy
Caveman
from
guy.
the dinosaur age.
That's well, it depends what Baki manga you read and
Grappler?
yeah, because there's like 6 of them ongoing all at the same time.
Mine finished.
Yeah, that was Pickle. That was quite the arc.
Yeah, that's him.
But yeah, there's quite a few different ones, and like I don't know what the timeline is. Hello, Garcabra. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. It's so crazy to me that Musumi even exists.
I refuse to look up anything. I don't care.
I mean, it's pretty simple.
It's so stupid.
They're literal real-life horses, and they just play out the stories of those horses and their races.
But like, is that actually interesting?
Dude, some of those horses have some fucking wild stories behind them, okay? It's actually really wild. Oh, the lore dump I've been getting because I'm in a Discord that are super addicted to the game. Holy moly. I don't know if the anime is good or not, or the game is good. I don't care about that. The stories that come out of it, though, with what the horses have done, that's some wild stuff.
What's even the gameplay?
The gameplay of the game? I don't really know. Like, it's a PvP game
Isn't
in
it
a
like
way.
a racing game?
It's a PvP game in a way because you're racing against other humans' teams with your horses. So you make like your team of horses, they're all racing. There's events set up on... Yeah, you're literally betting on your horses to win, and you train them. And then you send them off to race against the other people's teams. They have a bunch of skills, they have a bunch of abilities that can proc and stuff, and like... There's a bunch of strategies involved I've seen. It's like, it's a pretty interesting game. I just don't care to play it because I didn't get in at the start, and I'm not really into that whole like game. We got our expert here, VBB, on duty. Because he's saying the anime is so much dumber. I don't know what the anime's got going for it. Never watched it. Didn't even know about it till the game, to be honest. That game is the best thing to happen to that series, apparently, because people are going wild over it. It's been around for a few months now, it feels like, and it's still going strong in a lot of places, so... Definitely made a splash. So these horse girls are actually getting bet on by the upper government officials, okay? So real life horse racing, gotcha. And the reward is an idol-like show where they're the lead, if they win. So real life. We just mixed and matched two different things, horse racing with idol society. Yes. They're like, what's two really popular things? Horse racing and idols. Let's just mix them together. Why not? Gold chip randomly drop kicking ministers is really funny. There is a lot of drop kicking in anime, yes. I don't know. It seems like... I'm not gonna bash it because it seems like decent enough. I don't think it's like a terrible anime.
You can't really
Definitely.
bash them if you don't watch it.
Well, I mean, just like the concept and stuff, right? Like, I can't really bash it. I think the concept's actually kind of interesting. It's like, yeah, you know, you guys had a good idea. I'm down. I'm not interested in it, but cool. You know, it's better than generic isekai number 9000. I don't think it's possible to hate on this. It's too dumb. You can always meet somebody who's stupider, so... Never put it past a stupid person to do something really, really stupid. Just think of all the fail-safes everything has to do in life because somebody was dumb enough to try it. There's a reason why we have warning signs on absolutely everything nowadays. Because somebody tried it. At one point, there's going to be stuff on soap bottles, or your like shampoo bottles and stuff, where it's like, do not insert into your ass. Because they get annoyed if too many people doing that and being sent to the hospital, because it happens often enough. I actually found a great channel on YouTube that was like, I don't know if he's I assume he's retired at this point, or maybe not, I don't know. But he is like a first responder, essentially, for firefighters. And he gets into a lot of situations of just like medical situations. And the scariest thing I've ever heard of. So, you know when you're in the hospital and you can't get up to go to the bathroom, so they attach the catheter thing, right?
Yeah.
To let you piss and, you know, do your business,
yes,
whatever
yes.
it is. So, to remove that, very simple instructions. If it doesn't come off easily, do not yoink it, okay? If somebody tries to yoink that thing...
Crazy bastard.
Yes. If somebody tries to yoink it, do you know what happens to the penis it's attached to? The penis goes kaboom. It explodes.
Huh.
Yeah. Imagine that guy is telling this story, right? So he walks into the room. I mean, he acts as all the characters, and he's really good at acting. And he just walks in, he's like...
Is this the bald guy?
Yes, it's a bald guy.
I've seen him shorts.
Yeah, oh, dude, I binge watched a ton of them. He's really funny. I liked it a lot.
Yes.
But he walks into the room, right, and there's just a red patch on the blanket. And the guy's looking in despair, and the other guy's like, and the other doctor or nurse or whoever it was, I don't actually know if they were a nurse or whatever, is like telling the story, and he's like, so what happened? And he's like, well, it went kaboom. And obviously our main guy just looks at him like, what do you mean kaboom? Like, huh? What do you mean I went kaboom? And then, well, when he looked under the blanket, yeah. Apparently they were able to fix it up, though. Which is very surprising. All I know is I now have it.
Very important rules like that.
Well, if ever I have one of those attached to me, I'm definitely going to be fucking fearing for my life. Okay? I'll make sure that comes off nice and easily. I'd rather not have an exploded dick in that way. Even if they fix it up. I'm good.
Permanent trauma unlocked.
Oh, dude. If that ever happened, like, even if it happened to, like, a finger or something, or any part of your body that just, like, they fixed it up, like, there's gonna be trauma. I don't care who you are. You're gonna be like, I was rough. Remember vaguely what your first anime was, but I don't remember the name. What's the description of it? What do we got here?
I think mine was technically Death Note, because on TV.
Okay, so if we go by what technically is defined as an anime, then it would be Pokemon for me. What I first considered as a Pokemon, or as an anime, would be Death Note. There's no way in how I know this. Well, I mean, describe it and we'll see. There's a guy called Monte or something. He has blue hair and gray skin. Alright, description. We're gonna need to go deeper than this because Monte with blue hair and gray skin. That's not enough of a description to get me on the ball. The cloth patterns and hair patterns are really freaky. Okay, well, that's still quite a few animes and quite a few things I've seen that have fit that description. Monte Cristo. Oh! I've seen this.
Well, I mean, I just googled it. Gan Solo, the Count of Monte Cristo. I assume that's it.
I'm gonna assume so because the guy that's like possessing him seems to fit the description of.
Has elf ears.
Kind of fits the description of what he said with blue hair and gray skin.
Yeah, I didn't watch this.
Gankutsuo, the Count of Monte Cristo. I'm just gonna Gankutsuo. Is that how it is? Yep. The Count of Monte Cristo. There we go. I remember seeing this, but I have very vague memories of it at best. Actually, now that I think about it, was it Death Note that was my first, or was it Code Geass? That was the first anime I watched at night.
Was my first actual one that I watched on a website. That was Japanese and not English.
The first one that I watched on a website would have been Initial D on YouTube. I want to say. Pretty sure Initial D was the first one I watched on a website per se. Because that one was just on YouTube. You gonna go binge watch it? Enjoy. Childhood memories unlocked. Report back if it was actually if it holds up to your memories. Where are the mango of that? I'm sure there's a mango of it. I can go find.
Oh, the Dota rewards. One dude in the Reddit was saying, can't wait till September 18th to see if I won anything. So I assume September 18th is a date, but I mean, that's half a guy on Reddit. I doubt it used to be the random ass number like that. You muted yourself, by the way.
What? You mean I muted myself? Why mute?
Stream that delayed? Never mind.
Yeah, I'm like, if you're watching my stream, that shit gets delayed, like, pretty badly on your end, because if any buffering happens, it delays. And then that's... Yeah. Your first three were the one we just looked at, then Last Exile, and JoJo's. JoJo's is something I never watched. I don't know, I just never got into that one.
Either.
I know a bunch of memes from it and stuff, but that's about the extent of what I know.
It's been memed too much, so I was just like, eh. It also has time bullshit, and I hate time bullshit.
Well, it is called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, isn't it? So, you know.
Yeah.
Description is pretty on point there. I can't wait till I can actually use these stupid VIP boosters at one point. These Hexa boosters are going to be so much XP.
I used 10 today.
Yeah, well, I don't even have the ability to use them because I need them for freaking things still. If I use them, I'm going to be waiting again. I guess
I thought you ran out of rank. I'm pretty sure you're good now. You're equal, right?
I'm just gonna wait till I can use them here, because I'm gonna be getting like 150 frags or something.
So here's the deal. I'm like 90% sure this might be bullshit, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. There's a cap on the fragments you can get.
Pretty sure
I don't
that's
think
yes.
Urda itself is capped. I'm pretty sure that is true. I remember seeing that at the start. Like when they very first came out. Maybe they uncapped them eventually?
I don't think there's a cap anymore. Maybe at the very start they would have been capped, because that would make sense, but I don't think there'd be a cap anymore. Yeah, I've not really watched many animes. The more I think about animes, I'm like, yeah, no, I didn't really watch that many. JoJo's has this stand called Babyface. It's the greatest power in history. And then a million Kappa faces preceded. Yes. See, you could tell me any random BS about JoJo's, and I wouldn't even know if it's true or not. Because with all the stuff I've seen, I'm like, I could believe it.
Talk of a cap, which means it did exist, because a lot of people are complaining. I don't know if it still exists.
When was this thread from?
Reddit.
Yeah, well, when was the thread from?
2 years ago, so I don't know if it still exists.
I don't think it was...
I'm like, pretty sure it's capped.
Yeah, at the start it makes sense to cap it. You don't want people just progressing super far into the system when it first comes out.
Let them grind.
Yeah, that's not how this game works when it comes out.
Didn't they cap misos in fucking Korea? Did that ever go true?
No, the things they've ever done has been reduce how much a boss crystal would give. which we've
They
never
made it so
gotten those.
X character can only farm 8 hours or something of Misos.
No, that I've never heard of. The things that have happened in Korea that we don't have that they've done is reduce how much boss crystals give, reduce how many boss crystals you can turn in instead. Because like they can only give 120 a week instead of our 180 or something. Like, that's what's been changing Korea. I've never heard of them capping how much Messer you can farm. And if that exists, it's a very well kept secret because I've never heard about it till now. I just hope I end up in the 90th percentile. By some miracle, I can gain like 10% with how much score I got in the fantasy draft. But I did really well in that.
The limit will be applied to the Mises apart from hunting to by a character per day.
Huh. That's wild.
150 million plus 10 million every 5 levels after 260.
I don't know how much that compares to ours because
That's
our
for
rates are...
KMS.
Yeah, but that's also, I don't know how much that actually is. Like, how much would be farming equivalent? I don't know. There's not 500 million of our mesos. Tell you that much. Alright, well, we gotta pop my own MVP.
I remember, like, people were getting pissed because, like, they thought it was gonna happen. I was like, whatever, I ain't gonna farm that much on a character anyways. So I didn't care for it, but I'm pretty sure the fragment cap used to be a thing. Probably, hopefully, they got rid of it.
I'd assume so because... did they say how much of the fragment cap it was back then?
20 or 12 an hour or something. I'm pretty sure I'm getting way more than that.
Yeah, I was like, you're getting 43 or something, you said one of the days, or something crazy. And I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
that's...
I usually get 40.
It's only two... Yeah, so like... Obviously no longer exists with that cap. Now, if they improve the cap to be higher, well, I don't know about that, but... Somehow I feel like they just removed the cap because they were like, yeah, just go farm. It's just
That guy.
forever otherwise.
Defamed DS on site. Until deleted. Rip DS haters. I mean, there's a lot of classes that are pretty strong. That one's just the absolute most AFK.
It's the one that has the most problems for people because, like, if you look at the average levels of Demon Slayers versus every other class, they're just on average higher than every other class nowadays. It's TP farming because it's so AFK.
I mean, it makes sense. You could literally just be playing other games.
Yep.
There's probably some way to make it so even if you're playing another game, it doesn't like...
Yeah, you may get a foot pedal.
You're actually slot. Yeah, but if you're alt-tab to a different program, how would that work then?
There's ways to set it up where the foot pedal just gets reacted to that only.
I assumed so.
Because with Lost Ark, even if I'm not clicked in the window, I'm still able to, like, do certain things. So I'm sure there's ways to, like, jury rig it and make it work.
I'm sure there is.
Because, like, look at all the top streamers that play this game. Most of the time they'll have, like, videos and stuff and they're just watching videos instead of farming. Well, I guess that wouldn't require you to click in the window, though. But there's just tons of ways to just set it up. Well, we're almost on the first lap. And we're going into the second lap. We have hit the 50% mark of XP, so we're moving up in the world. Oh well. And I have some mesos to spend on cubing again. Hopefully get some double line. We just need to hit some double primes and we'll be happy. You know how hard can it be? It's only 3 bill on average per piece. Or something like that, I think. Might be more. Yeah, I just realized this guy's name is Paladino. He better be a paladin. Okay, he's a paladin. The Silver Blossom Ring. Welcome back.
Are you expecting some random guy?
He's a guy on my map. And his name was Paladin Vino, and I was like, he better be a freaking paladin. And he was in fact a paladin.
I would hope so.
You never know. I saw a Dark Name whose name was, I think he was Hero or something. So.
I mean, those classes are changeable. He most likely started that class as a Dark Knight. It was like, this class sucks and changed. Or as a hero and said this class sucked and changed.
Yeah, that's where you make a new character, Bozo.
Well, it was already 260.
It's not
And,
worth the meso, and you lose all your node stones. You lose all your hexa.
You transformed your guy.
Yeah, I lost everything on that character. It was nothing. That character's dead. There was also my Tanjiro, so it had almost nothing in the start, but it didn't even have its basic nodes. When you transfer over, you get nothing.
Oh yeah, I remember you looking, and you literally didn't even have the 4 initial ones you got.
Yep, you don't get shit. Because the one guy was asking us, I remember he was like, if I swap my Pathfinder or whatever to something else, I was like, well, we didn't know.
You literally did it for him.
Yeah, I
you
did
tested
it to test
it for him.
And then I was like, you lose everything, bud.
I mean, that 290 idiot in the shorts that fucking switches Bowmaster to a Pathfinder. That was fucking stupid of him.
What a guild name. Sounds like a butt dial. But the guild name I'm talking about is called Smelly Socks. Rebuild in process. What happened to the original Smelly Sock guild that you gotta rebuild it? Got a lot of questions. I don't think I'm gonna get any answers. please? I do have another MV. Okay. Up to 47 frags. Going well in the frag department. I don't want to talk about what I just did. That's not what you want to do at all. Going to feed the pets, and for some reason my brain was like, press 6. That's not my pet button. 9 is my pet button. It's not even close. Alright, it's getting really hot today for some reason compared to every other day. It's like actually warm outside. Getting used to the cold. Now suddenly it's hot again. Speed items have disappeared. Repop everything. I think I'm missing something other than the other guild buffs. Got the MVP, we got the 2x, we got the guild buff, got the triple things. Oh, these two. Damn, Marine Restraint 5. What a lucker dog.
For what?
Some guy got a Ring Restraint 5, or he's rage baiting some people because he said, only my second time, so unlucky. Only on my second attempt, so much hate, so unlucky. Because he got his Ring Restraint 5 and he's rage baiting people. Or, you know. Or he's just raid baiting.
First ever down fame.
I've defamed somebody because they wanted defames instead of fames.
Oh, you can't do it if you're not on the map with them. That's too much effort. He's lucky.
He's lucky. This is defame. I don't imagine he's pretty high with his rage baiting. Oh no, he's got 200 fame. MVPs. I'm surprised by the absolute lack of MVPs today. Why are so many people going so much harder on the Challenger World for MVPs than on the freaking main server?
Timed on that server.
Yeah, but your MVPs are still timed for this. Got so hot today for some reason. It's annoying. We're getting used to the cool air and just it being kind of like chilly. Now it's hot. I'm disparity. So pretty much the next things we're buying is just sacred symbol upgrades every time. The daily. Until we get the boss reset tickets. And after that is boss damage and then XP. I like the Punch Kings though. Those give a lot of XP and bonuses for doing the Punch Kings.
We're getting 6% for that new one, which is nice.
Yep. It's a lot of free XP pretty much because it's not very hard to do. Well, you kind of just cap, you know, it's like, well, you can only go so far. I know there's gonna be another. I feel like every event just has the like daily activation thing you can do though. For every event. I just hope they make the next one 200 mobs again. That one was really, really nice to have.
I mean, this one here, you get done in 30 minutes, I think. I actually
No,
never
it's like
noticed.
40 minutes. It's always. I never can complete it in one cycle. I think it's 250
Well, if you
mobs.
choose Sword of Fragments, it's easy.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's 5,000 mobs. Like, dude. 5,000 mobs is a joke. For some people, it's a lot of mobs. For us, it's nothing. Like, I don't think I ever... Well, you know, depending on what stage of the game you're at, 5,000 mobs could be an insurmountable goal, depending, but... As soon as you hit 260 when you're getting into fragments, you're going to be able to kill the 3,000 mobs pretty easily. Or 5,000 mobs, I should say.
Bless you. I heard your mic make a really weird sound.
It was a sneeze, yes.
Is it okay? Okay. No, like it made like a
that's probably
electronical
just,
sound.
that was probably for me sneezing. It made like a weird sound. I just haven't had hiccups in a long while. Sneezing, not so bad. Hiccups, pain to chest every time. No idea why. And if you Google stuff like that, they always just say you have cancer. That's what the freaking Google feed tells you every time. You just have cancer. It's like, okay, that's cool. Your runny nose, cancer. Oh, you had diarrhea, cancer. Everything's just cancer when you try to Google it, and you're just like, no, it's not cancer. Could be, but in most cases, it's probably not. Almost done my first WAP. I'm going to move down to the 30-minute bottles so I can give myself a little bit of time at the end to do a few other things before reset.
I have to take like a 5-minute break here. Now a bit.
Bacon vibes
I mean,
logging on.
This is my 6th hour, so yeah.
How much XP did you make today?
Almost 20%. I'll probably make 20% by the end.
Damn.
But I did do the angler too.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's like
That was
3
like
or
3%.
4%, yeah. It's pretty much like a 2-hour session right there just by doing that.
Yep.
I'll see how much I've made by the end of it.
I also was able to, you know, the robot that like you gotta choose the color and then you gotta use the fucking turret.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bursted him before he used the turret, so I didn't have to get in the turret. It was very nice.
I've never actually tried to full burst him because right after that
You
is the real
probably-
boss.
You
Isn't it?
probably can't, because it was very, very close for me. No, you got time until you fight the pitch boss. If you can burst him, you should, definitely.
I always do my 3 minutes. I wouldn't use Origin on him.
Your origin will 100% be up front.
I guess he is the halfway point, yeah. I don't actually know how long it takes me to do Angler Company now.
Yeah, less than 20 minutes for me. Very nice.
Actually, no. I don't really pay
For the
attention.
hell I...
It's definitely
Time
not a
I used
half
to
hour,
make.
I don't think. Definitely not a half hour for that. High Mountains joke nowadays, that's very nice. I am scarred from my high mountains.
What, your 3-hour ones? That's fine.
Yeah, 3 hours to get nothing.
You had an experience.
I did not have an experience, I had sadness.
What did you, like, what were you rushing to do that for again?
Because it was the last day to do it. For reset. And I just hit 260. So you're like, oh, go do it. Something you should do every week.
I forgot how ass I'm in with Sacred Force.
Forget Sacred Force, I was like 14 mil CP. I could barely damage mobs.
Yeah, that was doable. It was a Sacred Force. Being under Sacred Force is impossible. You had like 10 out of 50 or something. The last boss. I really just got pink portal? Okay, well, I'll do this pink portal then okay.
Nowadays, I don't even make it to the first phase. He just dies.
Wait, you don't get to shoot this thing at all?
No, I don't even get to the first phase. He just dies.
I always origin the third boss, the one that charges and bullshit. So I usually kill him. Oh no, this time I actually killed him before the ball. I used to finish him with the ball for the longest time. I haven't done it on the Lumion forever, to be fair. But it's been on my Dell.
Yeah, but Kiyosis just kills it, because, well, it's a bit strong for that.
Dell used to wait for the ball. Murder it. Okay, hurry back.
Ba-da-da-da-da, gonna be in the Black Mage jail soon. Well, I say jail. Not really jail if you're intentionally putting yourself in this situation. You know, I'm not being forced to go to it. It's 110% voluntary. We will get it done. We are getting better. We are slowly progressing. It will eventually die. And then once we die, we actually get to do real attempts, and that is when the despair will happen. Because a bad attempt on that is going to feel real bad. I think Tuesday I won't. Like, tomorrow's stream is gonna probably start a bit later because I'm gonna go mow the lawn and stuff. Then on Tuesday I probably won't go into Black Mage because I'm gonna finish up all my weekly bossing and stuff. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. And it'll be like Friday when I get back to being in Black Mage.
I'm back from a meeting, so.
Welcome back. Yeah, so tomorrow I plan we do Black Mage again, and then on Tuesday I'm gonna finish up my weekly bossing and stuff instead of doing more Black Mage prog, and then we'll be back on it at like Friday probably, or Thursday, depending how Lost Ark goes next week. On my MVP, no, that's 2 times XP. Okay, 2 minutes till an MVP. Channel 23. The channel I'm already in. How convenient. Ugh. Dams are at 566. Still good on those. And back to my map. I wonder how much XP I should be making per day with my like rates and stuff. I've never actually looked at that to see how much I'm supposed to make. What my rates actually look like. I'm supposed to extend if that actually cooldown skips the AB link when I'm supposed to extend, or what the ideal time would be to extend it on this class. I wish it'd be like could reset, honestly. It'd be so much better for cooldown management. Curious what Billy's actually eating. My Pally guy is back. Welcome back, Pally man. Ah. It's rare to see items that require 2 stats to wear this day and age. The fact that some of these still exist amazes me. But they rebalance all of them to not need 2 stats. What was our boy? 278. I wonder what he's up to. Oh, we got a daybreak. 17. I don't know if we always have that. Guys, the fact that he has an ET. This guy is just the luck box. I need to look when my Kana's gear is going to disappear because I need to get it actual CRA gear before it disappears. Shouldn't be that hard if I just give it some nodes to give it a chance to fight. Wax, solve those, they're good, everything's good. I keep feeling like I'm missing buffs for some reason. Warning boss, let's go. Wait, is this my second warning boss on the same map? Oh, and 2 people are farming here. Definitely get warning bosses very quickly. Crazy. I can't see nothing. Did I even open these from the last one? They either timed out or I did open them. Not like it really gives much. Ooh, mystical cubes. Not like I have 7.1k of them on this character alone.
Well,
Welcome back. What'd you end up eating, by the way?
I had my rats. Big Mary. Peters.
Let's see.
Now, do I have my map? I do.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised your map's in contention, to be honest.
It is. This is like the best map for this area, apparently. Fuck, there's an MVP. I just popped it, man. I swear it wasn't there before I started clicking.
I have no idea, because I wasn't really looking for one, because I just got one. Mine just got 22 minutes, so I'm not really paying attention to MVPs right now, because I'm not going to reset it at 22 minutes. It doesn't feel worth. No, I lost my paladin, bro.
Who is this guy? Mozart.
Damn, a grinder.
But 280 Mozart. Why's he still here? He's 280.
Sacred Forest gated.
That's probably true.
Mozons have not exactly been around for that long, so.
Nice. He has way more than me.
Oh, then, I
He has
don't know.
360. He's definitely not Sacred Force needed.
How is he at 3? What the hell?
Oh, he might be just killing his 500 mobs. How the fuck would he pick this map?
Probably just what he has saved to teleport around to. What I do. Just save whatever map I was training on.
I wish you could put every map in the fast travel transfer guide.
It would be nice, yes. But then hyper teleport rocks would be useless, so. Gotta give us some meso somewhere.
Give us like a cooldown on changing it or something, so we can't just change it there.
Well, even if they're in there, you don't even need to change it in that. You can
I
just
see.
use it. Dude, if I was botting this game, I'd be one of the worst botters in existence. My bot would be going flying all over the place randomly. There is no consistency to my movements. I'm gonna be real happy when I, like, surely at some point I get to AFK farm now. Surely at some point. I know what it's like to be a non-active farmer. I can't even non-active farm on Kinesis because looting.
I mean, I have to move.
Yeah, you're not non-active farming. Eventually I get to the point where I press 2 buttons for every wave, 1 per wave spawn. That's all I gotta press, clear the map entirely. Eventually, I'll get there.
You also need a backpack for that one, right?
No, no. Well, you just go looting like I do right now. It's just... You'll lose a bit just because, well, you know, it's not a backpack. And the backpack's just gonna be more efficient. But you can do what I'm talking about without a backpack. Like, this map could almost be inactive farming soon. If I get a third orb. Which, you know, is still a ways away, but we're getting there. Up to 56 fragments right now. Speaking of which, going pretty well. The fact that the game gives a chat message every time somebody opens a premium style box and stuff is crazy to me. Some people keeping the server alive though. I keep thinking today is Monday for some reason. It rains like a day ahead on the week, and I'm just like, why? Hey, Notestone. Always happy to see those guys. We're up to 37 of them. Today's drop rate's been very good for both frags and Notestones. Alright, everything has disappeared. We gotta repop everything. 30 minute, yep. 30 minute, yep. This, 20% XP, mini. $15 minutes on my MVP. We start paying attention again for MVP.
I get 22 minutes. I'm not paying attention anytime soon.
Got another hour of farming, and then we use the last 30 minutes to just clean up some stuff. I wonder if they're ever going to give a permanent vac pet out. I highly doubt it, but I wonder if that'll ever happen in the future. Well, like, you can RNG into a permanent vac pet from one of those, like, things.
It probably costs a lot.
Probably, yeah, but it'd be interesting. Actually, they'd probably never do that, because right now, if they do the unified cash out, that would be, like, the greatest, like, debate to your money income that you're expecting from their monthly subs. Because people would just all in and make sure to get it there and just like spend like $1,000 to just save money for the rest of their lives playing this game.
They probably would.
I don't know how much I'd be willing to spend to get a permanent. I never have to worry because it is $15 a month to pay for it. Which isn't much, but like, you know, it adds up over time. Depending how long you want to play. And the other thing is, no matter when you come back to the game, as long as the game doesn't die. Which, I don't think Maplestory is going anywhere anytime soon.
I highly doubt that.
You know, next time I'm going to have to do something to kill the company more than kill the game, I would say. Not saying they couldn't do it, but, you know, Not gonna bet on that option. Never put it past the company to kill themselves and go bankrupt. But, you know. It's like saying Google's gonna go bankrupt. And you're like, well, it's possible because big companies do die all the time, but it doesn't feel likely. Because like Sears went out of business, I think, right? And stuff like that, and those guys were...
Yeah. That's
Those
a very
guys
different
were
thing.
very
But
big.
yeah. Well, Amazon just kind of fucking destroyed them. No one wants to go out shopping anymore.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, no matter how big you are, sometimes you're still gonna go out of business and stuff and get like, even what you would think is the top dog may not be the top dog in 10 years. Don't know how you would dislodge Google and stuff, but I'm sure in the at one point in our life
Yahoo
cycle,
will replace it, right?
Yahoo is what you just said.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, okay. But what about Bing? What about Bing?
Forgot that existed.
The only reason I know about it is because randomly it'll be like, do you want to translate with Bing with the translate option sometimes? I'm like, what? Okay, sure, whatever.
That's what Microsoft Edge uses, right?
It's just one of the options for Firefox for me, so I don't use Microsoft Edge. Honestly, if I didn't have to have it installed because it just has to be installed, I wouldn't have it on my PC at all. I don't think there's a way to remove Edge. It's just part of the core Windows thing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The button's not even like anywhere to get to Edge. I have to like actually search for it. Only time I've ever had to do that was to get Firefox. What do you use Edge and Internet Explorer for? To get to your other browser that you're going to use, whether you're a Chrome user, or a Firefox user, or Opera GX, I think it is the other one nowadays that people use.
I have no idea. I still use Google Chrome.
Most
I'll keep
people
using it unless it gives issues.
Chrome is the most popular by far. I've never used Chrome. I've always been a Firefox person. Opera GX is the new like gamer one that they're trying to push. Seems cool, but
I tried Firefox for a bit, but no. I went back in like a month to Google Chrome. That was a long ass time ago, though.
yeah, see, like I've never used Google Chrome, so I don't really know the differences between Google Chrome and like Firefox. I just have all my stuff that's set up on Firefox. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just use it. All my add-ons got all the stuff you need. Oh, and it's Fairy Portal right after I pop a rune. Nice. Perfect
Those were
timings.
dangerous. I lost my map twice today because of those. I stopped clicked them, but
That's wild. My map is definitely not in contention. When I was first here, there was 30% burning. It's every 15 minutes burning goes up or down, right? Okay. That's quite a bit of time for it to get back to 100% burning then.
yes.
So I was like, how long does it take? And I'm like, if it's actually 15 minutes, that's not a short amount of time to get back to 100% burning on a map. The best is when you come in from reset, and there's been a maintenance, and every map's 100% burning. You like, juicy XP. Surprised by the absolute lack of megas happening. Usually those things are being spammed. Everybody's just grinding hard instead of spamming.
Too focused.
It's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna have made that much XP, sadly. We're at least past the 50% mark. We're over 50% of the way to the next level. Progress has been made. Slowly but surely getting to 280. And then once I hit 280, we'll see what I want to do at that point. Kind of want to work on ults and stuff and do some more like struggle runs and just random tomfoolery, but
I think I'm just gonna keep going to 285.
I'm still gonna be doing stuff, but I don't know if I'm gonna WAP every single day. Because I am definitely getting sacred gated, and it's very annoying. I would like to be above sacred flower.
I mean, it'll happen. Like, you'll be old. As soon as you get to Arteria at 280, you're fine. The new symbol does give 30, right? Starting out, or does it give 10?
I'm pretty sure they all give 10 starting out. I don't think any of them give more.
Arcane gives 30. What do these give?
Always 10.
Oh yeah, it is 10. You're not gonna have enough sacred for us.
Well, I'm gonna have 120 symbols in it, so it's gonna be like level 3 or something, so it's gonna give me 30.
It starts at 330.
Yeah, but that's how much I've been down before, and it wasn't like impossible to do, so I'm gonna be back at that stage, which is very fun. Actually, by the time I get to 280, I'm probably gonna have another symbol leveled up, so I'm only gonna be 20 down. Yeah, because my Cernium's gonna level up before that for sure, and then my Shangri-La is almost leveled, like halfway there, so. By the time I get to 280, I will have 2 more, so I'll be exactly at the Sacred Force again. Which ain't that bad. Hopefully the mob I'm farming there looks cool. I don't actually know what it looks like. It's gonna be a surprise when I hit 280. I will have skipped the owl map entirely. I'm never gonna get to do an owl.
It's actually a pretty good map.
Yeah, well, it's unfortunately I can't do it because
I mean, there's 62 million guys on the owl map. Maybe we're just gonna get blocked from Arteria. Maybe it's like super hard.
somehow I doubt that. The only reason I could see about this map right now is that the Arteria maps on right now are so full of people that you can't find channels. You're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to the old one. It's barely worse. Because like the rates between your map and my map are not that different that it's like, oh my god.
It is a single map though. You're in a double. No, you're not in a double. I was in a double.
Yeah, but I was like, I'm in a single map. Oh my god. A frog, my floating frog who looks so derpy.
You're lucky you got a frog.
I don't
Frogs
like
are
the frog.
awesome.
If I could have a different one instead of this frog, I would. I don't actually know what my favorite mod pick is. Look at all these.
I liked a lot of them.
I don't really like many of them as familiars. Actually, one of my favorite mobs doesn't even have a familiar card because the 210 or 205 map in Reverse City that you would do.
Oh, the lightning rats.
No, not the lightning rats, but the little gun turret guys, the little floating guns.
Really?
Yeah, I like them. was
I
like
like
that.
the lightning rats. Unfortunately, you can't get those because
Yeah,
that's one of
'cause-
like 2 places you can't get fucking pets.
Oh, I think it's both of the
Oh wait,
205 and the 215 zone
No.
for.
you can't get any until Esfera.
Oh, that's true actually.
I-
Yeah, because you don't have dancing shoes. You don't have any of those. Really weird.
Well, they originally didn't even have any up to Luminia.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just weird how they like added a bunch of them, but then do all of them, then added more, and then added more, and it's just like, can you guys just do all of them? Like, can we just be done with this? There's just been one update and we're done, not 6.
They were like, that's too easy to get your 10 for your familiar. Although now it's pretty easy for us because
I mean,
we
yeah,
have a lot unlocked.
depending on the level, right? But depending how early you want to go to get it, it's going to be significantly worse. They are reworking the familiar system, so we'll have to see what happens with that, what their little note said.
They said it's
Moving.
gonna be easier. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to see what that actually means, right? Because they said they're removing some bad lines from them from the pool. But does that really help much? We don't know, because, like, who knows what they're removing and how they're changing it.
I hope they get rid of the experience requirement.
The XP requirement would be very nice, because, like, it's so annoying to have to level up all these familiars, because then you gotta swap them in, do it, and then, like, sometimes you forget to respawn them, so then you just, like, ah.
Yep. I have 30 minutes of farm left. I don't think I'm gonna regast. I think it'll last.
There has not been another MVP since forever. Feels bad, man. God, I remember when the cube, like, so, what was it that would use to crash the game? There's the XP weekends that would crash the game. This used to crash the game all the time when this XP weekend would happen. It was great. And there was something else that would crash it. I think it was the tapping on weekends. Like when they had the tapping events, that would also crash the game. How far we've come from
Tapping
those
events?
days. Yeah, when we had the like Shining Star Force and stuff, the game would just die.
The cube sale was pretty ass.
It was laggy, but it didn't crash the game.
No, but I couldn't buy my fucking cubes. And when I eventually could buy them, it was some gift away in the cash shop that like.
Oh shit, there's an MVP
Forever.
in... Oh, at 0-0. Alright, we got a ways to go. Oh, whatever. MVP at 0-0.
Oh, I would have to take that too.
So that's Zachem Shine, channel 37. I used a 20-minute one. Yep, I used a 20-minute one. That's why it's on. Whatever. A Rune of Darkness. Don't mind if I do. Never gonna complain about that. Darkness, probably one of the better ones, honestly. 'Cause that's-
Yeah, it gives extra fun. There's extra experience. Why not?
Well, it gives 3 of the boys, and those are each equivalent to killing
I'm in
200 mobs
fucking
each.
Commercy, not Mushroom Shrine. Oh my god, is it too late?
What are you talking about? It's Billy, it's at 0-0. It's in 10 minutes still.
Oh. You know, I read 0 at the end, so I just assumed it was in 2 minutes. Who the fuck gives a 12-minute warning? What the fuck?
I was like, what's he doing in Commercy? And then I'm like, and then he's like, oh my god, did I miss it? And I'm like, what is he talking about? Like, we miss it, dude. It's still got 10
Have you-
minutes to go.
A 12-minute fucking warning. God damn it.
You definitely had me going for a second. I was like, why is he freaking out? What did I miss? Is there another one? I was like, shit, I'm blind. I missed one. I'm up to 64 fragments today. Pretty good. My pets are stupid right now. I was surprised by the MVPs though. Like, I feel like if I was on a contested map, I'm not using my map, I'm just using my MVPs for myself. I feel like a lot of people do that though. I mean, Bound's got MVPs, he just uses them whenever he's farming by himself. He's done that for me a few times where we WAP together.
I guess, yeah. If you if you're farming with someone, they could just randomly do it.
I've had random people on maps do it before that didn't email me, they just do it for themselves, and I was like, alright, well, thank you for the free VIP, or MVP I should say. Alright, we're going into my final 30 minutes of farming today. Seven minutes to go till the MVP or VIP is up.
Yeah, there's way too much time. I'm gonna forget about it. I'll have the attention span for that. What can you do?
Get a better attention span.
3 minutes is pushing it. I want to say I got some decent XP today. Also, why did you decide to do Angler Company today? It was able to break through the Soul Janus rank up, so I was like,
Ah.
eh.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So I was like curious about that because I was like, that makes no sense to me to like do it today when you were gonna want to lap and stuff, but to get the extra XP from Soul Janus, very worth.
Yeah. I'd do
Yes.
it anyways eventually.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do it tomorrow most likely for myself because it's not something super hard to do. I'm gonna have a bill. Oh, I'm over a bill. Let's go. I can buy 100 cubes. Or, how much is? I actually remember how much that is. Nope, it's only 50. Cube bill is how much it is for 100. Be able to buy another 50 cubes, hopefully get another double line.
I could buy another 200. Because why not, right?
I mean, surely eventually you hit the crit line. With the power invested in your ability to make more mesos, you will eventually hit it.
You're not wrong.
We just
May
hope you
take,
hit it
a
sooner than later. Three minutes until the MVP. Or whatever. VIP, MVP, same shit, different name. Get a total of 1 million Oz points, achieved on 05/08/2023. I don't even know how Oz points are calculated, if that's like a shit ton of it, or just somebody who's done it forever. Or like, if it's like a one run thing you get that point of value, or like what that even means. Never did Oz Tower. I gotta go look what channel we said to do it in. 37. Zakum Shrine. Alright, time to go hit up the Zakum Shrine by going through the Zakum. 37. There's a lot of us here.
what is the channel again? 7?
37.
37. Wait, no one's here. Is it not my Mushroom Shrine?
No, I told you it's Zakram Shrine. You missed it.
Motherfucker. Oh my god. The bastard does 12 minutes. And he does it not
I
in
told
Mushroom
you it
Shrine?
like 4 times.
Listen, I am not paying attention right now.
Yeah, I know you're not
I
paying
am-
attention. That's not my fault, though, that you're
Oh my
blind
fucking
and
God.
deaf.
I mean, I'm not deaf. I'm looking at another thing.
Blind and
It's
deaf.
only so many hours I can mindlessly left to right, back and forth.
My friends, Billy is blind and deaf. What am I farming with? That looks like a Mozorn. I saw a little kick flip animation. Whatever he is, he's very active in moving around the map. It's an Aaron! 278 Aaron. Sacred Force is higher than mine by 1 level. What I wouldn't give to be that right now. XP and Meso. Meso is way lower than mine, and next item drop rate's a bit higher than mine. And his Meso item is like 400 behind me on Meso. This is Batman. That is quite the gap. We will see if he responds to the wave. I need to look. Okay, he's attacking over here. This guy does not press many buttons, is all I gotta say. Once he set up his summons and stuff there, he's just AFK in that corner. I do know that the Beyond Blade AoE gets ridiculous when you upgrade it.
Some hexes are pretty stupid.
They're pretty ridiculous with what they actually do in some cases. Most of my hexes have been pretty tame, honestly.
I don't know how Twilight Nova is, because when I got Twilight Nova, I immediately upgraded it. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, the changes to the Cadena ones were pretty tame. The only one that's really noticeable is the muscle memory proc, when you chain together two different skills. That got, like, significantly bigger.
What did mine even do? I have one that, like... Mine does fucking nothing, man. Ender, I'm pretty sure, was pretty giant when it proc, but not really even. Yeah, Lumi's were shit. Adele's were decent.
Kinesis's 1 BPM was pretty big, but then the other ones are like whatever. I guess one of the farming things gets super upgraded. The one where I shoot you the yellow like shot that just makes a big arc that covers like half the map. That was inconsistent before the Hex upgrade. Once the Hex upgrade happened, it made it like a lot more consistent because it just made the projectiles a bit bigger. But
Yeah,
like,
you still like run out of...
oh no, the PP problem is still there.
Oh, I
It
see.
never goes away. Nothing has changed the PPE costs. My psychic power, or psychic points, or psychic whatever is still a sad, sad state of affairs. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to go much longer than like 4 hours of doing this. If I was gonna WAP on this character, I'll just get too brain dead after that. We'll just start messing up the most basic of things. My fams are about to run out, well, that's unfortunate, but we're not giving them more juice. God, I gotta think, right? Because, like, familiars don't exist in Korea, man. They just lose out on a 100% drop rate. Forget the healing fams for Hello, you just lose straight up have less 100% less drop rate than we'll ever have.
I mean...
Though they only have the right servers, so if you're not on a reboot, it's not that bad because you just buy it off the auction house.
Yeah.
No, I don't think most regs players actually get their own drops ever. They just... Oh, they probably just sell the drop they get to buy the one that they want. Why roll and do all the stuff if you can just sell and buy one? You know what's gonna be terrible? Is when we finally do kill Black Mage, when we go back to it in like a month, we're gonna be so bad at it.
That is accurate, actually.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so bad because you're just gonna go back into it and you're like, oh
But
my
we're gonna
God.
get stronger at it. In a month.
Yes, we'll get stronger, but it's still not gonna change the fact that we're gonna have forgotten a bunch of stuff and just be out of practice. Because like, well,
We should be able to skip phase 2 or 1 completely.
yeah, I mean we're almost there already, so that shouldn't be that bad, yeah. And then once we get to, it's just a matter of phase 3. The less time we can spend in phase 3, the better we'll be off. It'll also speed up our Genesis weapon obtaining. By the time we do it the next time, you're gonna have a Genesis weapon.
Yep. If we delay it, yes.
Well, yeah, but we don't have to go in straight away if we just wait a couple weeks and stuff. Once we've killed it, you know, it's like we can kill it again, I believe. Once you've done the thing once, you know, it's like, well, it gets easier the subsequent times, usually. Who knows? Eventually, we might be strong enough to just carry our alts through Black Mage while we solo it practically.
Yeah, eventually.
I feel like it's gonna be far off. Though, I mean, the guys who had like 140, what's his face? Why am I blanking on the name? Night Snake. That's who. Oh wait, no, not Night Snake.
His burst was a lot.
It was not Night Snake. It was a different guy. Where is he on the Raven? That's what it is. Raven. They're both beside each other, and they're always on together usually. So I'm just like, when I look at the friends list, I'm like, it's them. Nope. But yeah, Raven was like 146 mil CP, and he was like bursting pretty hard. So you'll be there soon, Tech. I don't even have arcanes yet. One day, one day. How's that arcane glove of yours treating you, by the way? That. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Rune Force Shield is a super rare drop from, what's his face, right? Damien for the Demon Avengers?
With the shield?
Yeah, Rune Force Shield, that's the name of it.
Yes. Wait. Yes. Yes, it is. I have that on my hero. Not on my
Very
fucking
useful.
Demon Slayer.
Wait, Demon Slayer
I mean, I
also
have a
uses that shield? I thought it was just Demon Avenger.
Both demons. That's what says demon only.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. Didn't really cross my line, but...
And I have a liberated Caesarium on my Lumi. Because why not?
I mean, the chances you get that on a character who could make use of it and you actually start up, very low.
Yeah.
I think baseline with no stars, though, is better than most weapons at that level. It's better than an Apso by far. For sure, it's almost an arcane weapon, just baseline stats. I don't have a good arcane to look at to compare for a class that would use it, because I don't have those. Let's see. Who would have a two-handed sword that would work? Well, this guy's a bowmaster, so that's not gonna work. Canna drop. You're probably a Canna if I had to take a guess. Yep, okay. We had to confirm, you know. Oh, I have an Aaron here. Well, Aaron has a full arm, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work for this person. Lost track of my mouse. Let's see. How much does the polar arm have? It's a two-hander. It's slow. 264 on an arcane weapon baseline. I don't know how much any of the two-handed classes would have. Heroes and all the likes. Wait, isn't somebody on my friends list a hero? What is Night Snake? He is a Night Lord, okay. And Sealy is Demon Avenger.
I highly doubt you're gonna find a hero
Easy.
player. They aren't the most
Demon
popular
Avenger.
main.
340 for a Genesis. 340 base attack for a Genesis weapon. So that 400 is very massive.
Yeah. Attack speed would be different too, right?
I don't know about the attack speed on it, if it's better or not. I don't know about that, but I don't even know if you could use it on this class actually, because I think you need to use your Desperado. I'm not sure. But I'd imagine this is like similar in stats. I mean, it's a freaking Genesis weapon, it's got less, so. We got a Pathfinder over here. 249 Pathfinder. What hair is this? Is this a hairstyle? Color blend, wind toss with ponytail. Rip. And then vacant is on Cadena, so that's not gonna help us. Yeah, the Cadena chain's 276, so I don't know how much that would be. I guess I could have just googled this easier than trying to find it, but you never know. I don't even know who can use that at the end of the day. Like, what classes actually benefit from getting that? If it's only Dark Knight Hero and, I don't even think Paladin can use it. I'll be honest.
Paladin would use a shield. I didn't use two-hander.
That's what I mean. So, like, the classes that can use the Curse Kaiser and strings, the more I think about it. I got added. Random display. Okay. Do this. It's funny how it's harder to prog in this game than it is in Lost Ark. I don't know what it is. Lost Ark raids are just simple to figure out, it feels like, with the guide. Well, we have all the guides, so everything's super simple. Definitely adds a lot less problem solving needed.
What?
Hmm?
What did you just say?
Alright, so we've been progging Black Mage for however many hours, right? It's taken a while.
Yeah.
So this game, I find it harder to prog in this game, like it takes longer. And I was like, why is Lost Ark so easy? And then I was like, oh yeah, we have guides for everything, so we already know all the mechs and just do them. That solves a lot of the issues of problems. And like,
I mean,
learning.
some of your bosses you spend like literally all of Wednesday, like 8+ hours on.
No, we don't
don't
spend
even
8
kill it.
hours. No.
Like the last hard boss you had, everyone spent how long on that?
Over the course of like 3 days or 4 days for most of them. They're on it for like 9 hours total.
That's all?
Yeah, bosses don't take that long to prog in Lost Ark. Like if you have consistent gamers, the bosses will go by fast, right? Because most of their prog was spent watching people like explode to the most basic of mechanics. Like, think about it this way, right? Enrage may as well not exist in Lost Ark for 99% of the stuff, because you're never going to hit it. Because people will die out before they hit Enrage. It's kind of like our game. It's kind of like Black Mage right now for us. There's an Enrage timer. We're not reaching the Enrage timer.
I would hope not.
But we're not even, like, that's not even a consideration. We're not gonna live long enough to reach Enrage timer is what I'm saying. Because, like, to me, it's so weird to me in games that, like, enrage timers may as well not exist on anything. Like, WoW, enrage timer is very big. You reach that a lot. Like, enrage timer is a very big factor for a lot of bosses. But then, like, any other game I've played, FF14, big on enrage timers. Like, you're gonna hit it. Well, FF14 is weird for that, because, like, you kind of just hit enrage in that fight. It's hard capped. And, like, they just expect you. Like, even the world firsters are, like, almost hitting enrage when they're first clearing.
I mean, that happens in WoW too.
Yeah, but I mean, like, in FF14, it's, like, gear is, like, huge compared to WoW. Because WoW, you do a bunch of splits, and you get a bunch of gear, so you're, like, super strong at the start.
Not everybody.
Not for our guilds.
First guilds do splits.
Well, yeah,
Any
but...
single guild doesn't.
But, like, our guilds that wouldn't be doing splits are, by the time we reach the final boss, we're full gear, just, like, bashing our head against the boss.
Hit enrage on so many bosses on our first kills.
Yeah, but you are over-geared at that point, and it's just a hands problem. A mechanical problem, not gear problem. FF14 is, like, you have the gear from day one to just clear it. So, like, enrage is a big thing because they just tune around you having exactly the set of gear because they know what you're going to have, exactly what stats you're going to have, and everything.
Do you not get gear in raids?
You do, and that's when you no longer have to enrage.
I see.
Because, like, literally you make a crafted gear set, and then there's going to be, like, a couple drops from the raid that you get, and then you're just... That's all the gear you're getting, and you're clearing week 1. For full clearing Savage, right? Ultimates are a bit different because ultimates are tuned very finely and you're in a predetermined set of like stats. This is your gear going into that doesn't matter as long as you do the minimum. There are certain things you can do to wear to make it better because of giving you certain stats more.
So like in WoW, where you can wear gyms and shit.
Kind of like that, kind of, but not stupid like that. It's different, right? Like it's similar to that, though, in ways. The Wind Archer of Wind Archers. Oh, he's in this drop here. 21 Kronos, Solid Golix Ring, Reinforced Golix Ring, Guardian Angel, you can tell he's an old character. Holy, okay, what a glove. 16% chance to auto-steal glove, 2 7s and 2%. But considering how old that character is, I don't know how many cubes that took, but he's probably been at it for a while to get that in the end. Six more minutes until I'm done farming for the day. I don't know how much XP I'll have gone from this total thing, but we'll check that at the end here before we turn in stuff. Oh, I turned in the dailies, so that's also going to be counting the dailies. You going till the very last minute, or are you stopping early for something?
For what?
For your WAPs? Like, are you going to 8 exactly, or...?
I have to do dailies still. I didn't do any of those on this character.
Alright. When are you done your WAP,
I mean, we
though?
need to wait for fan resets for fans. To see if we use
well, no, I'm not going early. I'm asking in case you want to do Commercy or something like that.
Ah, I have time for Commercy if you wait 5 minutes.
Well, I'm going to be done in 5 minutes, and then after that I got to do some things before I go to Commercy. Like, go do the minigame.
Oh, that does exist, doesn't it?
Yes. Very forgettable, but very important. Not as important as the stick minigame next week, or this week upcoming, but... hopefully I win the lottery. A free 20 item would be very nice. I don't know what I would use it on. Probably just use it on my cape, actually, my arcane cape that's at 0 stars right now. I think that would be, I'd probably let me wear 2 pieces at that point, with that being 20 star and the other one being 17. Over the other set. With actual potentials. Not sure.
Probably gonna spend 200 cubes and fail my potentials.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be there too, spending 1.6 bill. Will we see a single double line of any sort? We don't know. Maybe, maybe not. The potential is there, it is or it is not. Dude, I can't even imagine if we had to actually keep transmuting these stupid things. The packages that we get, the medicine bundles. Imagine if we kept having to transmute those. For the chances of the 300 million one. That would have been ass. Oh, the ultimate debate. I was like, what is this? How is this maxed out on stars, but it's a black beam marked with a eye patch transposed onto it?
So if you transpose an item, does that get rid of it?
Pretty sure it does, yes.
I guess he already has a 22 in his like boss set. So he's like, fuck it.
Some people get their first eye patch and just instant transpose it.
Why?
The troll. Because it tilts people. Just like how you're acting right now.
I'm not really tilted though, but just like, why are they that stupid?
That and reaction is all they care about. And let's be real. Oh, you don't lose the eye patch? I thought you did lose it. Well, Wind Archer knows better than me. I thought you, when you...
I've never transposed.
I've never done Anvil before. I thought you did lose the initial item. Or what? Yeah, I was saying transpose, but that's not what I should have said. But yeah, the Anvil thing. I thought you, when you anviled something on, it destroyed the initial item you anviled. Well, that makes a lot more sense. How'd your day go? I was actually just looking at your character earlier. I don't know how much XP I've made. We will find that out, Tally, after we're done this 20 seconds here. You keep the original item, you lose the chance to anvil the other item, though. So, like, the item that you anvil onto loses its appearance, and, like, you can't use it, obviously, as an anvil anymore. Is that what you mean? That's what I kind of understand from that, but I don't know. Brain's slow right now. Alright, time to loot. I guess the best way to say it is, like, you use item B to anvil onto item A. Item A loses its appearance and can no longer be like, you can't use that as an anvil anymore.
Just keep its original appearance still.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. A or B goes on to A gains appearance of B, but can no longer give appearance of A anymore because it has appearance of B. Alright, that's done. Let's go to Sinner's Paradise. Alright, step 1, we're gonna cube. We've got 70 cubes.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot some monkeys. Let's see how it goes this time. Can I get 40?
Can I get a double line? Trying to get this character some drop in meso gear. And so far we've gotten one piece. So, you know, it's going. It's not going great, but it's going. If I don't get anything and I'm down to 30 cubes, we're going to go do the minigame to reset our luck. %, dex.
Yeah. Fucking 38 monkeys again, dude. Shooting 40 is so hard for some reason. Motherfucker.
Got 10 more cubes before the thing I said I would go do. Stop giving me all these all-stat lines. I'm not even getting double prime lines, so it's like... Okay, now you're just trolling me here. I just talked about it, and you're like, oh, here's a double prime. Not of anything useful, but here's a double prime. Oh! Easy!
Crets.
Easy, alright. We're gonna go reset our luck by going to do the shooting minigame. You barely get 30 monkeys? Yeah, I've been able to get at least 36 each time, but getting 40 is almost impossible for me. And also, sometimes the lag is terrible in here, so... hit or miss.
Oh, it's bad still.
Oops. Alright. Focus up and shoot some peaches. I was one off. I was so close. The very last one. Because it lagged on my first click. Fuck.
No. So I got a, I had an owl. It's item drop large amount.
Congrats.
I think I'm I mean, I'm gonna use it because.
Yeah, you like the owl appearance better, so may as well use them. Oh, so close. Alright, let's go gamba some elixirs here, I guess. See if we can get something better. Holy, almost 3k of them. Alright, I got 5 chances to gamba something better than my current one. Because this one's timing out soon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it did time out. I think I did this entire day without the XP boost. Because it timed out. Or it just timed out. Well, that's something. Alright, I want the previous elixir's buff. I should have did reroll. Let's see, do we get something better? No. Not the previous elixir's buff. New elixir is pretty good. Every time I lose my elixir and make a new one, it's been pretty good. I'm up to 81% XP, 50% boss damage, and 30% IED.
I'm at 96%.
Alright, what's the next item that we're rolling here? 18% luck, 15% luck, 15% luck. Which one do I feel luckier on? I like the Tenebrous Ring better. Alright, time to get double drop. Or meso drop, or whatever it would like. It's a couple item drop lines in a row. Let's see if we can get lucky. Come on, RNG. That's triple dex. It's meso obtained with 2 dex lines. That's meso obtained, and I mean, technically it's better than what I've got going on, so we'll just do it, because why not? Not what we want to end on, but we're going to accept it as an upgrade. Nothing. Item drop rate in the bottom line with an int line at the top. Could have been it. Double prime. I can never tell what the heck item, HP recovery item and skill plus 30% is. I don't know if that's a prime line or what line that actually is. Whatever it is, it goes off the screen and it annoys me. And the final cube. Nothing. Can I buy more? How much money is a single set? Nope. Alright, so what's the item drop rate looking like here? We got 100%, 100% now. 2 lines, no line. At least we're making up for this Superior Engraved Golix pendant. I still don't have a second pendant to put in. Yay. How many commercials do you want to do? Just a 1, 2...
CPQs? I can do 2. Do you already have a second person?
No, I haven't even went there yet. I was asking. Buy a reinforced pendant. I need the coins to get my 22s. Can't afford reinforced pendants yet. In the future, eventually, but we are very broke on the coins for Golux. Oh, I don't even have juice. Well, should have done this before, because I just remembered I don't even have juice to summon familiars right now. I am brokey. Yeah, because I have... Let's go into here. I have 357 coins. I wouldn't even be able to buy in Reinforced if I wanted to.
Alright, 350.
No, 450. Wait, when is this time out? Okay, I don't need to worry about this right at this moment. Okay, that's done. Let's go do Arcarium, because why not? You buy the Shadow Knight coins? What do you buy the Shadow Knight coins for?
Still blind to the difference between
What are you getting with the Shadow Knight coins that you're trading your Golix coins for? Trying to get a 22 Glona's heart. Ah. Is that even worth going with the Star Force change coming out? Or are you just trying to do it for the prestige at this point? Maybe, maybe not. I see. You're kind of in too deep and you're like, I'm going to get it or it's going to fail at this point. We're just doing it. Glona's Heart 22 is probably the hardest 22 in the game over anything else. How long does it take for you to get another Glona's Heart? It's like an absurd amount of days, right, per attempt to even get it. I remember, like, reading about it and people were talking like, yes, it's theoretically the best in slot. You're not getting it.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
If you boom it, it costs 100 coins to try it again. Yeah, the coins take forever to get, though. That's the thing I remember from it. Santa Mercy. Can't get there. Go on to Mercy and then we'll see if there's anybody there. As I open every possible menu, trying to close a menu and do stuff. $100 coins to buy another one, which is 500 Golux coins. Okay, there's a person here. Come over, Billy.
Oh, okay. Hold on. 1 second.
Okay, maybe they're AFK. This guy's AFK. Oh, I just invited 2 people.
This fucking guy.
Oh, this guy. This guy's... it's good. One guy is good for post.
You're in, gentlemen?
Yeah, always channel 1.
Here. Wait, is this not you?
Just accept the invite, my man.
Oh, I was in a party. Oops. Go again? So, why do you do Giona's heart? Wait, is this a ring?
It's a ring, yeah. I can't remember
What's
the
the
exact
goal?
reasoning behind it, but there's something about it that makes it the best in slot.
It's the knights and 500 million mesos.
I mean, the meso is barely like a thing. Glona's Heart.
Core showers use Star Force enhancements, or 5 per every enhancement.
We're done, by the way.
Wait, it's not gold way? That can happen?
Yeah, I know. I can go into things that are not go away. Can you guys hurry up and accept? Jesus.
I did.
We're Silkway again.
So,
Be super quick. I just can't remember, like, there's something about the glow in his heart that makes it better than other rings. Is it because of... No, it's not the set effect, because you're not using anything else when you give it the set. Oh, yes, 13% lines. Versus the Golix, which only gets 12% lines. So it's much, like, not a huge increase, but it's an increase if you're that endgame. It's not something me or you are overthink about right now. By the time we even think about it, it's going to be on a different freaking, like... We're going to be in the new Star Force system.
Oh, true. It'd be even more ass.
Some guy did the new Star Force system, like, averages with the one for KMS, how long it would take. Instead of doing 3 years of dailies on average, you'll only do 1.5 years of dailies.
Nice. Improvement.
That's a huge
Unfortunately,
improvement.
all the other rings can probably be started even higher in that time. So you'd have to go one more star.
Don't burst his little bubble in the little guy, okay? We'll see. I mean, maybe one day we'll be in a position where that's something we're actually looking at and being like, yep, that's something to improve our characters. When our drop gear is sitting us at 151 mil CP.
I can 100% guarantee you that'll never happen.
Set reminder 6 years from now.
I guess I'll just do Commercy. Wait, do you want to do Party Quest, or do you have to do your normal ones, or what?
I'm doing my normal ones on my Kinesis.
Okay. You cannot trade. What?
You're in a party.
Oh, in a party.
Ah, yes, the Ancient Slate replica. One of the items I missed that I was around for, potentially, and just didn't know. Didn't realize wasn't that into the game. I already have the ring at 15, gonna tap it for 22. If it booms, I'll just try getting the 27 superiors. With the new Star Force change coming with the 30 stars, where's the new settle point? Like, what's the crazy tapping to? Like, you know, what's the equivalent to 23 star? And where's the new settle point? Where people will just chill at and then go for the crazy taps? Oh yeah, you have a 23 Dreamy Belt. Jesus. $27 is the new 22, 28 is the new 23, and 29 is the new 24, and 30 is the new 25. Okay. Alright, so we're going quite high up in stars. We also have a 23 slime ring. Well, okay, the slime ring, while still impressive, because it's a 23, they're always impressive, is a lot more reasonable to expect than the pitched. Because the amount of slime rings I see drop from that boss, like, that guy just prints them. You got a lot of attempts with it, at least. I feel like the biggest problem to get 23s is not necessarily, like... It's just the amount of booms you're going to have trying for it before it hits. And if you don't have a lot of dupes, which with a lot of items, you don't get that many dupes, you're kind of up shit
I don't think
creek.
I've ever done an average of a Star Force calculator. Let's see.
Probably a shit ton of booms, I imagine, on average.
Yeah. We'll do it on a Shining Star Force, because that sounds reasonable. And we'll
You
do
boomed 5
Arcane.
rings going for a 23. I feel like that's not a lot for going for a 23 at 3% odds.
So, on average, if you had Arcane, so 200s, on a Shining Star Force while safeguarding, you, oh, I gotta do Star Catching. Hold on. 33 booms.
Yeah. Yeah, that right there, that number right there is the problem child.
223 billion as well.
That
Let's do slime rings since, you know, that's what he did.
that is not as much of a problem as the money, because I've heard how much Dookie makes a week. How much do you make per week, Wind Archer? The fuck is this guy's RNG? Alright, listen to this, Billy. His first belt, boomed. His second belt went to 22. His third belt went to 23. He's only ever boomed one Dreamy. Make very little, like 20 to 30 bill. Okay. Like, that's your
Yeah, I
entire
boomed it.
weekly income of, like, all your boss mills that you run and stuff? Or just on a character? 20 to 30 billion is still a lot weekly. Actually, I don't even. It's not possible to get 20 to 30 billion in a single week on a character. I don't know how much you get from those.
I
local
got
bosses.
4 billion today, and I only did 6 hours.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about just weekly bossing income. Don't really do many boss mills. Don't have enough time. Yeah. I was just talking about bossing income, not meso income from just like doing laps and stuff.
C10 is 4 billion if you sell it. 5 C10 it's easy.
3 characters get left 5 bill each. Makes sense. The other thing is, like, if you don't really, like, well, first of all, it's like you said, you don't have the time to run them. So, step 1, do you have the time to run more? No? Well, limiting factor. Step 2 is, like, do you even have a goal you're trying to push for to get all those mesos and, like, go after? No? Well, then you probably don't care about them as much. For us, there's always upgrades to be had right now for a lot of characters, so it feels really good. But eventually, especially in his position, like, unless he starts caring about an ult, main character is going to be looking desperate for certain things he can even try to tap for. Man's already rocking 22 Eternal Shoulders and Cape. You're currently trying to gear your Legion champs? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are trying to do their Legion champs. If you're at, like, super endgame right now, because you were probably just focusing on your main character. Mostly, now you're like, I gotta work on the ults. Makes a lot of sense. You used to only play your main, so you're behind on Legion champs. I feel like that was the meta for a lot of people in Maplestory, who was just to play their main. It was just the, well, not the best way to play it, but it was just the way most people played it, because it was like, once you had your ult to, like, whatever it needed to be for your Legion and whatever you needed it at, you didn't care about it anymore. Maybe you make them into mules, but that's a lot of effort back in the day. Nowadays, it's a little bit easier with all the events. Get an event, it's like, well, it's a free mule. Alright, how many of these coins do I have for this? 73. Alright, we got 4 attempts. Position the items. Oops. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Final attempt of the day. Nothing happens. Oh wait, I have another attempt. Will this be the one? Oh my god, I finally did it! We've done it! It's finally over. I no longer need to transpose. Holy moly. After like almost 2 weeks of doing this and just transposing with every coin I get pretty much, we have finally successfully done it, Billy. It's over. Just the menuing is so annoying in Commercy. That's the thing that tilts me the most about Commercy is just the menuing. It takes forever to do anything.
I hate Commercy. I just finished.
I'm only doing that one. We got 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I mean it's.
Unless you want to try.
No, I'm good. I don't really care. I'm here. Do this, and then let's see. So now I just need to get coins to upgrade this to an actual usable thing and get it potential. Do I have any epic potential scrolls on me that are timed? No, the answer to that is a big fat. Oh, I got an epic pot, 50% that hasn't been used. Boom! Didn't succeed. Well, we always got the backup reserve. You know, this nice little guy right here. There we go. Give that a nice little epic potential. And now we got some cubes to use on it to get it up to unique. Surely it doesn't go as bad as the last time I tried to get a unique tier item. Surely. 255 cubes later. Easy. Okay, this guy. See? We used like 7. Or 10, I should say. That's a lot more reasonable.
I guess I can cube right now. Can't I? I'll buy fucking... Why not, Rin? Just spend more. I have 400 cubes to spend that I'm ready to boss.
Okay, so to beat this black bean mark, it's gotta get... It's 18% stat. 35 on the... Oh, I never flamed this thing. That's right, I gotta give it some flames. Do we have any random flames in my inventory? We have a random flame. Let's give it a flame to just see what it gets. Got nothing.
Oh, the first one is double crit. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
you're done. You get to go upgrade something else now. Congrats.
The first one fucking won.
I'm just
Do I
happy
just
this
start
thing
going
finally
for the cooldown hat, I guess?
I mean, if that's the next thing you want to try, yeah.
Let me
Go
see if
for
I got
whatever
any
you think can
shitty
upgrade.
things. 24, this is a 21. This is a 21. I should probably get rid of my 21s before I go for the cooldown hat.
Too bad it
At
doesn't keep
least.
the flames anymore. Yeah, that was the OP days back then. It was a very big reward for finally getting a pap mark. It was like, alright, we're making a monocle that's better than anything you can use until forever. You get a pitch drop and you're like, yeah, dude, it's going to need a lot more than just the pitch drop to beat this thing now. Thing was busted. Okay, so this character's done for now. We're just going to swap back to this. Oh, I didn't claim my daily gift before that goes away. Boom. Claim daily gift.
We're going cooldown. We're going big.
2 glowing cubes. Do I want to use that on this character? I don't think there's... You know what I have?
I see. So skill again -1 still counts as a prime line.
Oh, for skill cooldown 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why this is ass.
You're going for primes no matter what. Alright, we got this random secondary that we can roll here. Just chuck them on this. Maybe we get some crazy magic attack. Nothing. Never know. Okay, and... Oh. Before this time's out. Okay. Anything else I need to do? Nope, I don't think so. At least we'll be able to use that on that character soon enough. Once I 17 star it, give it a nice little flame. Spent a bit. Alright, reset has happened. Start this up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start up, so just give me a bit here.
Got 150 cubes to do. Take your time.
Ah, okay, well I know what I'm doing. Stream it, Billy. You're already streaming. While I go to the bathroom, you guys get to watch Billy Cube. We wish him the best of luck. I will be right back.
I skipped way too fast. That was still only -2, so it didn't matter, but it's -2 and it didn't. Well, it's something.
Alright, I've returned.
I had a whole 3% warrant. Huge.
Yeah, I don't know if going for the -4 hat is the most cost-effective thing to be trying for.
No, but I kind of figured I was far from the fucking gloves, not just gonna one-shot it. So from now on, I'm gonna buy blue cubes and just go for 27 hits on the gear. But I'm not wasting blue cubes on that. So I'm gonna be perking an item every time from now on until I get minimum 27 on everything.
Nice to hear, good to hear, good to hear. Always like to hear that.
Yep.
We'll keep having you as the main thing while I'm claiming symbol selectors.
So exciting though.
I mean, so yours is a lot more exciting than what I'm doing, okay? You at least have something interesting, potentially. You know, you can always just hit.
I could.
You know, it says on average. That does not mean you cannot just hit. I'm actually gonna
Yeah,
have to
I think
save up some mesos
got
and not
3
spend
amps.
more to be able to upgrade my symbols. It's a rough life.
I say that, but I mean, I did get an upgrade. I got the gloves, right?
You were
It's a
going for the
strength
gloves. You
2
ended up with the
upgrade.
gloves. Alright, you're out of cubes?
Yeah. We gotta wait
Alright.
2 minutes for continuous to turn on because that's a fun mechanic.
Yeah,
Ready?
I mean, I still got other things to set up before I'm ready here. I got familiars to roll. The other super fun system that people
done
really
that.
enjoy.
Yeah, I did
Alright.
that already.
Alright, Fusion. You're already ready to rank up. You didn't change. Expected outcome. Where are you guys at? 75 U. Select all. Fuse. I wish I could hit. Everybody wishes they could hit. 75. Use. Ranked up. $75 fuse. Come on, rank up. You can do it, little guy. There we go. Okay, now that you're done, we go to the next one. 75, and then we don't think about it much. But clicking these off. 75, and then we... Saving fam, so the change. Yeah... If I had familiars that I was already like, oh, I have a bunch and stuff and I'm good, I'd probably do the same, but... I only have the one boss damage familiar, which is already lucky in the first place, but... I'm gonna run out of inventory room at the rate I farm if I just kept them, so... Fine with using some of them.
You just get them to unique and you don't open them, I guess.
I guess you could do that, technically.
Although I don't know how that'd work. I don't know if they're like rollable, they're unique already, you know?
Yeah, I have no idea how that works. I'm using them. We're going all in. We hope we hit a boss damage. It has potential. Okay, and this is the final one.
Keep telling yourself that. Good luck.
I mean, I got one boss damage. Surely I can get a second.
Okay, let's make sure everything is on. Let's not fuck this up.
Yeah, please and thank you, Billy.
Link skill.
And then I need... Yeah, and I got 150 unique fams that move in the rest of mules. Jesus. I cannot wait for this inventory space in here to be increased, okay? That is one thing that tilts me with the system more than anything else. Okay, useless. Useless.
150 unique fam, so you have
Useless.
the 200 from when it first released.
Useless.
Because there was a way to like increase them when they first released, right? Or some shit. I didn't play during that time.
I didn't even know familiars really existed back when that was a thing. Yeah, you have 200 fams? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, just by being OG, you know? You stick with this game long enough, you get a lot of fringe benefits of just existing.
You say lucky, but he's not done his boss Sam's, even though he had the booze. Did you not farm the booze when they came out, or whatever it was, for like?
Well, those
Easy
were
fams.
for healing fams, wasn't it? I thought the junior boogies were healing fams. The large drop rate was the spider mob. I don't know about boss fams though. I don't remember which one you had to do to get like boss fams guaranteed. These are all good to level up. Technically, this one doesn't need. I don't care. It just maxes out through random nodes, and it'll max out through random nodes. Come back, we're next XP. He has 100% boss fams. Wait, what level is this thing up to? 26. Okay, still got a ways to go. Craft all
I
of
know
these
they
and all
got
of
those epics, but I mean, you got to skip the rare.
You managed to get a 35 boss on a junior boogie that got nerfed to 30%. That's unlucky. That's a tilter. Okay, key bindings. Gotta swap those to the right preset. Say, apply. We don't need to buy any items. I just need to show up over there. 35 boss and healing, 35 boss and 30 boss. Pretty good.
Mine's 8% magic attack, and that's all. My Adela, the Challenger realm, got a 35 boss. That's the only boss I've ever gotten. My Lumi has 0 luck.
I have a 30 boss, I have 5% luck, and I have a 3% damage. Still want 120% boss fams, and if I'm lucky, you maybe get some attack percentage ones? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that would be the dream.
I assume 8% magic is actually really, really good, but I assume you'd also wear a boss over it. Maybe not. I mean,
probably depends on the stage of the
attack.
game, right? Because like the 8%'s always...
That gets bigger. That keeps getting bigger.
Yeah, that gets bigger, right? But eventually it might just outright beat the boss damage. I don't know, like, at what point
think
it
it
needs to
might.
flip-flop.
Well, right now, Lumi doesn't go boss on Emblem, right? So, magic attack is better than boss on Emblem and everything, so... Maybe I got a really, really
looked
good
at these
pick.
new ones.
Who knows?
Did I ever? The Researcher badge and the Floor Army badge. Damage 1%. Can I even use the damage 1%?
Let's tilt the Lumi Discord. Let's post it as a question. Someone will answer it.
I assume he means secondary, yeah. Wait, emblem can't get boss? I thought the emblems could get boss. Damage on lines? Pretty sure I have one, don't I? I thought it was weapon, secondary, and emblem. They could all get the like special attack
secondary
lines.
and emblem gets magic attack, or magic attack or boss or ignore defense is technically the 3 bossing lines you use. Fuck, you beat me to deleting him. Wait, can emblem not get boss?
To be honest, I don't know. I never
sure
really paid attention.
Wait, look at your emblem, Red. What's
Well,
your
my
emblem?
emblem is triple line attack right now. This is not the character to look at it. Boss lines are only on weaponry and secondary.
Huh, I didn't know that. Wait, so it's just easier to get triple line magic attack on emblem then?
Emblem cannot get boss, only ID. Interesting. Did not know that. Really goes to show how little cubing I've actually done.
I already have a fucking 30 magic attack emblem, so I haven't looked at that shit forever.
Yeah, screw you.
I mean, it's gonna get replaced eventually. It's with Saren, so...
Emblem, you get 3-line attack, magic attack, or ID if you need it. So that's why the Cadena Discord tells me to go 3-line attack on emblem and weapon, and then 2-line attack on secondary and 1 boss. I'm wondering why it was that specific, but it's because it's the only way to roll it, really.
I know. I just know I'm 900. I'm not supposed to have any boss, so my weapon has a 40 boss, but I ain't rerolling an arcane more than 40, 10, 10. What are you doing now, by the way?
On my block page now? We were yapping and I was setting
Yeah.
up stuff.
Okay, I'm channel 37.
I'm always the one that swaps channel.
I do the invites and start a sin.
The only reason I don't make the groups is because I don't want to press escape for the cutscenes.
Oh, that's out. I didn't know that. Wait.
Yeah, I can't escape the cutscenes. It's the second year. It's only you who gets to do that. So if you fall asleep at the wheel, we're watching a cutscene.
I see.
I'm trying to see. I think I have everything. Yeah, FAMs are good. Alright, 62.3 mil CP. Let's go try and duel this shit.
Okay, just last minute checks. I think I'm good. Don't DPS like a mango. Bastard, don't you dare charge me.
How do we do so much less here?
I
guess I kinda messed up. I kind of messed up because I had to turn on my transparency. That was the one thing I forgot. But like, this is a lot less than our 8%. Like, I don't think I would have done 10%.
Oh, we were in combat for a while. I didn't use one of my cooldowns because it requires like some
I got
damage.
skill locked.
It requires something extra to actually use. Usually it's on even at the start of combat, but I didn't have to do line for Alan. White is over here. I teleported out. White teleported back to middle and fucked me. I was gonna lose out every life apparently.
That's the first blow of the day. There's always going to be some mistakes to happen. You know, we just accept it. White's back mid.
Yeah, I'm waiting for blind. I ain't going in again.
Well, black is the only one on your side right now because white's back direct mid.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, I keep getting cut off by white, so I'm just existing over here. I also didn't change my title. Didn't change my title after this pull.
I'm gonna turn FAMs on for one attempt just to see if like it's really that big. But I'm pretty sure that's because I didn't use a cooldown because of bullshit reasons. Usually run it, or no, because we're just fucking hell.
I don't like seeing. Oh, that's not white. Okay. I got real worried that was white. Billy's having a rough time in this P1 right now.
First attempt, it's fine. Okay. This is fine.
Yo, what is this like chain of swords appearing behind me as I go? Oh, I could. Oh, this isn't up. Oh my lord.
Did you get the Roman chains on too?
I'd say yes.
This asshole hasn't summoned fucking meatballs yet.
Well, we're at.
Meteors.
Gonna be an overlap thing again.
Now we're fine. Might get meatball overlap
but that's fine.
What just happened? Why does my pursuit not latch on sometimes? I'm not doing the weird angle thing they said that guarantees it doesn't go off in the latch. I just don't understand how it works sometimes. It doesn't latch. Oh, Billy's dead again. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. I went to the wrong side.
Okay. I'm on I've been farming for 6 hours straight. Sorry. Need to zone in, you know?
First blow of the day. First blow of the day. Yeah.
I've been pressing R1 and left and right. That's the only buttons I've pressed in 6 hours. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh my god.
I had to invul because meatballs rats.
These search spawns are being a pain in the ass. There is your... Where's the hand at?
Really? Left.
Left side, run for your lives.
Has he summoned meteors?
Yes.
Am I crazy?
Yes. He did both at the same time.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm hiding in the corner for a bit.
I give up.
Oh, I see what you say. You give up. Alright, first pull. I guess I'm not gonna pull down.
I get
here.
it. Get it. I'm fucking done.
Let's try that again. Alright. Yeah.
Okay. Woke up. I'm ready. For science, I'm gonna wear my...
Give me a sec, actually.
Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I'm going to actually use this cooldown because it actually fucking works now.
Okay, now I'm good. Twitch title has been changed.
Okay. Going in.
This time I will not be late on my stuff, and I will do a bit more. I'll have to turn down my opacity.
Why are my orbs not...
Run away! I lost a life because of this freaking jerk. I'm going through, screw you all. I'm running.
Okay.
A little bit better than the last attempt. 1 life lost instead of like 8 or something like that. I don't know how many we lost, but it was quite a bit.
I was down to 6.
Yeah, I don't think it was that bad for me. I think I was still at like 11 or something. I didn't really lose many lives last attempt. Lost a few, but not like you were. See, my pets are dying right now. Oh, okay, well. Is there a set delay or are they random when they explode the swords?
It's a little bit different, But usually, like, if you stand in one, another one spawns, you just spawn in the new one, and then I can link to the old one. You know what I mean? But they do seem to be a little bit different. Uh-oh. 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 I got a point.
Oh my god, man. I dodged all the other stuff, but I couldn't dodge the sword. Oh, middle.
And meteorites. Wonderful.
Oh my god, that was so dumb. They all have the same timer for spawn to activations? Okay. How long is that timer from spawn to activation then?
Middle, middle, middle.
That's so stupid because the orbs here just killed me. Oh, I need to like bait it out a bit so it lands so I could actually get into the middle and not just obliterate myself, but didn't work out. Oh, it's my turn to be hinting myself. Second pull, you know, in the rust out. Have the sneeze. This is the worst time to have the sneeze.
Oh, I actually died in the air.
Oh my god, I
'Cause
jumped in the sword like an idiot trying to get my heal because of the chains. I should have just waited. I have died so many double waves. Yeah. Left side, left side, left side.
What?
Welcome to the server lag.
I was
Probably
there
like 3-4
before you.
seconds? Okay. On my screen you definitely weren't, so server lag.
It's unfortunate.
Nope, not dealing with this with darkness. It's the one thing I hate.
Meatballs. Right.
Well, everything's going to be timing out pretty good. We have 11% to go, and we're going to be getting into the next phase.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, man. If I would have been a bit better with my movement there, I wouldn't have lost life. gonna be an awkward overlap, isn't it? We just kill him instead. Alright, easy. That P2 did not go very well for me, but whatever. We got this.
Oh, are you kidding me? Because of
The kick interrupted what I was trying to do.
same. And I fucking just got him at the bubble and worked into his side. Well, whatever. I'm pretty stuff.
Only need 1 life, just don't die. Yeah, somehow I don't feel like I'm quite that good yet. Considering how many times I've been kicked here. Okay, he's just done this thing. Okay. Okay, this is terrible timing. I'm just running away. You want a kick, sir? No! Okay, well we got it there, that's fine, that's fine. We just accept, we AFK for a bit, we let Brand fall off, and now we go back in. Wait till this goes off, and then we go back in, we dodge the kick, and we go. Duck. Huh, Dagger has that much of an enemy delay. Learned. Oh, it's on you.
You're a bastard. Your only platform is going. I need to start like completely ignoring the platforms and just flying. He's useless.
Fuck. I can't do the third back. What? What? Oh, I got hit by the... Man, my inability to see those darn angels of darkness like orb things is actually the bane of my existence. Every time I lose a life, it's because of one of those guys, and I'm just like, where did you hit me from?
That sucking fucked me. I was dodging a meteor and it pulled me right into it. Perfect timing.
Alright, I would like to get back in. Oh, well. Don't mess up the kick as I mess it up because I went for a bat. I think I can only get 2 bat hits off, honestly speaking. If you're getting hit by the angel, you're too far left. Oh my god, that platform almost killed me. What? But I was under the platforms are the most mean thing for this thing. But they're shooting directly through the mid. You gonna kick? What are you going on here? Worried me for being too long before kicking. Alright, I'm alive. May not be alive for much longer, but I'm alive.
Bitch, decide if you want me or him.
Oh my god, I killed myself there. That's a way to die.
Oh, FMA.
Get kicked and murdered.
If only I could invulnerable in the air. That wouldn't have been a problem. But I had to wait until I landed. Do it.
We watch Billy's POV.
Hello?
You mean hello?
He just wouldn't do anything.
Billy is not long for this world. Will it end up being our
He-
PB?
oh.
And this scuffed AF oh well, Billy is dead.
There was a platform there.
Yeah, the platforms.
Huh.
We should be further right. He should be between the second and third plats from the right.
Does it matter? Why does it matter? Just
Because he's saying we
curious.
can't get hit by the angels or something.
Oh. Okay, sure.
Can the angels, so they can't shoot behind them, they always shoot in the other direction. So like if you're on the right side of the
Ah.
angel, is what you're saying, I'm guessing? Is that what we're trying to do here? I'm not clicked into the game, that's why it's
Let's
not
just pay attention this time now that we know that exists. And should be able to find it. Ready?
They only shoot towards the middle of the map. Oh my god, we've been playing on hard mode.
Well, yeah, it is hard. Hello? It's the difficulty.
Yeah, okay. Screw you, Billy.
I'm going. What? I popped. Okay, we're still fine. We're still technically fine. Black teleported up and it confused the fuck out of me.
Yeah, that can just happen sometimes. It's just part of it.
Well, I thought he was gonna, like, not teleport correctly, because I thought it was fucked. And then he just landed on white, so... Back up. Run. I think
So
we
long
would've
as the
made
left
it.
angel balls can't hit you, you'll be okay. I wish we had that tip earlier.
Yeah, I didn't know that. And...
Yeah, we would have just been always playing on the one side instead of playing in the
Oh, he
middle.
didn't put... He went to point one. The
Yeah,
fuck?
because he got the shield.
I thought he was gone, because my guy teleported at, like, as soon as he got the point two.
Apparently you can, when he's kicking and you're in the bubble and you're on the platform, you can dodge it. By jumping
Yeah,
up. You jump up
Oh.
instead of ducking.
Interesting. You have to jump out of the bubble, like higher than the bubble, or just actually just jump? That is the hardest.
Confirmation
Meatball
required
burst.
for that tidbit of knowledge.
The meatball was too
Right side,
far.
right side, 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 right side. He says just jump.
Huh. Okay. Thank you.
A lot of little tips that are very useful.
I've tried crouching on the platform. It didn't work. So I kind of figured you just couldn't. But that makes sense that you gotta jump. So you're not touching.
Yeah, because now you're no longer on the floor, you're above him.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump the kick instead of being below it. Oh god, well I did not mean to go that way. Sometimes, you know, you do a move and you think you're going one direction and you're like, that'll be fine, and then you didn't go that direction because you flipped yourself somehow and you're like, wait a minute.
Meatballs.
Oh,
It's gonna be soon. Wait, where is it? I should have zoomed right because the ball was
I thought that was left. I jumped all the way to the left. I was like, I'm safe. I was freaking on the right. I thought it was left. I'm stupid.
I couldn't see it. He had balls on his hands, so I should have baited the balls off his hand, but I didn't.
It'd be like that by sometimes.
Read here. Oh,
Go for a bit. Little breather.
I'm gonna do it soon.
I'm gonna spawn the orb before he does it, because that's how it is. Oh, sword's even better. I love when you use overlap like this.
Right side.
Right side, right side, right side.
Last time we were doing, I found it like during a second orb spawn, you just make the small one not go on top of it.
So like you position yourself.
Yeah, I just have to
But
not
I
DPS
just-
during it pretty much when it spawns, because I can't deeps from that side. Which I don't like this. I'm spinning.
Meteors. Balls. Gonna be soon.
Mid.
Middle.
I was like, why am I taking like no damage? The orb despawned. Didn't realize it. I was very confused.
Doesn't last very short. That maze. What? I think that's the first time I've ever potatoed that in all the prog.
You do.
I actually got hit by a meteor because I was too slow to blink.
Oh my god. Disaster. Please don't chain me in the corner by the time out.
And it dropped my fruits. Actual disaster. Right.
I'm skill locked right now. I thought we were just gonna push it, but I got skill locked by something and that fucked me.
What even white is happening right now?
That's what I
Oh,
don't
there's
know.
a meatball. There was a meatball.
That was a super late meatball, I see. Alright, well. I didn't. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Sometimes you do some misinputs, as you like to call them. Getting out of my origin is so ass. I need to just insta-duck and see who the hell is aggroed as soon as I get out of origin instead of attacking. Because I get kicked every goddamn time. Alright, let's get more to the right side. Yeah, but it's pre-prepping for it.
Well, we can't have him like pure middle. We gotta keep him like somewhat like right here. where he
Yeah, this is
right now.
where we want to fight him at.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll dodge it. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge it like that. Yep.
FMA.
I don't like it here anymore. Let me out. Oh my god, I just got bopped in the face.
FMA. Oh no.
I hate the platforms. I don't get it. It's impossible to live under these platforms, I swear. I've never successfully used the platforms once. If I don't have my invuln, I just die to it each time.
He was too close to the side, so I couldn't throw up the left side for safety.
Why are you going that way? Nobody's even over in the corner you're moving towards, but... Oh, come. Get rid of the reverse control. Okay, we're going a little bit of dodge. That actually hit me. I didn't think that was going to hit me.
How much damage does meatballs do?
25k or something like that, so like half my HP about.
For some reason it didn't hurt me there. I don't know why. Didn't do anything special.
I'm gonna duck here for a second. Oh. The suck, man. The suck.
FMA.
Whoa! Okay. Oh, actually, I hit by that. Okay, we're gonna kick because I'm the only one on target right now.
Bitch! Kick!
I wasn't even ducking, I was just waiting there. I'm like, you'll eventually kick. Okay. Sure, I don't know how that worked out. Oh, and that one hits me of all the things? Sure. Alright, I'm like... abort mission, we just get back over here, we're fine, we're accepting this. Oh, we've made it to the smaller bubble phase, and I just lost another life, and I'm about to die. I need to turn down my animations or something.
Oh. I have Origin, do you? Yeah, we want to stop.
Is it really worth? I have 1 life, you have 3 lives. I don't think it's gonna...
Probably not.
It'd be our PR if we really cared about that, but it's kind of like... I just got double destroyed there. If I had to just stay on the ground and invuln, I guess would have been my only saving grace there. The only plats that are safe are the far left and far right plats, the bigger plats. And you don't stand in the middle of them, you have to stand slightly to the left of the middle right plat and slightly to the right left plat. I remember as I need to stand slightly closer to the middle of the map. Okay, so this button is 100% just saved for invulning that, and we have to figure out everything else. Gotcha. The far
Okay,
left and far
so
right platforms.
The down
Has to be the bigger ones.
FMA. The down FMA for me now is now officially easier. Because I can just magic guard that, and I can't magic guard anything fucking else in this fight, so.
Oh, the down is super easy, yeah. That's the arrow one, that's the only one that's an issue. Alright, I have issues with the down one. I'm also, like, starting to believe that if you just sit in the direct side, like, all the way in the corner, you also don't get hit by the down FMA, but I don't know. I've survived a few times, and I'm like, is this because I'm doing something weird here, or what?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh shit, I was showing the Discord view this whole time. Whoops.
Oh, there, that whole fight you were showing me instead of you?
Yep. Whoopsie doopsie. Forgot I didn't turn that off between pulls. Well, whatever. Oh, we've got everything to go in again.
I need 15.
Alright.
Okay.
The down FMA balls are random. They may or may not appear in the corner, so you can RNG survive in the corner. Yeah, that one I just have to save invuln for. That's just what I have to have for it, because, like, the platforms don't feel consistent at all. Or at least I'm too stupid to understand the platform so far.
Wait, they weren't stacked? He teleported up.
Hey.
What happened?
Oh, and I'm just losing a life. Losing 2 lives. Please change, stop, change, stop.
Wait, just teleported over here. Okay, she fucked up.
Ah, I found white again.
You have black, right?
Nope.
Or white?
I have
Okay.
white. Oh, now I'm AFK land. Alright, we summon this thing and we AFK
Yeah,
for a
that's
bit.
fine. I'm fighting black. And white just teleported. I am AFK land, because I am not moving closer to those two right now. They're on top of each other. We wait for bind. They teleported. Which one's closer to me? And I aggroed white. I can charge again. Yep.
Alright, I've aggroed right. Or, right, what
Yep.
am I saying, black? Oh, well, hi white!
Oh my. Son of a bitch, man. Can you stun this guy?
Well, about that, no, because he teleported as I spammed the button when I finally got close enough. One day Billy will be really good at the binding at the start. One day.
Well, Black teleported up, and then he went to, or White teleported up, then she went to her original fucking spot. I figured as soon as they're gone up, that's usually like when I press the button.
White's back, White's back. Stunning both. Okay, we are so far off killing these on another life. This B1's a disaster.
Just a little bit.
Not as bad as your first B1 of the day, though. And, oh god, we have both. I'm skill locked, please. You're about to get a wall landed on you. Hello, Sal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to misery. Because we are incompetent. I'm dead. There was another 2 lives.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
You need to just learn to start blinking and open. It's like, I prevented so many white damages from it.
Alright, Billy, let's go see where I blinked. Oh, I blinked in place. Nothing changed.
I mean, you should also probably never gamble with your life, but that's besides the point.
Billy, every time I blinked, I blink in place in this fight.
Blink has prevented me from getting hit by white 3 times that fight.
That's cool. I've used it once and I blinked in place when I tried to save it after you said it. And every other time I've done it, I've blinked in place. And it's just gotten me guaranteed lose a life instead of me maybe finagling my way out. How about we don't mess up the bind in the first place? And then we don't have to deal with P1. Does that sound
I
good?
honestly don't know what happened there. That's the first time that's ever happened.
We have definitely messed up the bind more than once. Let's not kid ourselves.
Different ways. Maybe I just used it too early and I like brought him down to the left side. I don't know. But
100%.
Really
Because
don't.
once he teleports up into the sky, he's in the other side of the box. So
that's what I thought. You bitch. Right.
please, Mercy. What do you mean I'm dead? I was literally landing in the corner. I wasn't even in the initial jump spot. How do I die like that?
Is the corner dangerous?
No,
Because it
I
looks like
sat
laser hits
directly
right
in the corner before.
there. I was always too scared to go directly to the corner.
I'm gonna test it next time, guaranteed. 'Cause if that kills you going directly in the corner, that's really, really. I'll test on the other side. I don't even think there's a laser beam over there. The right side, or on the left side, I should say. All right, yeah, we're just.
We're running out. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not mess up the bind and B1 so I don't lose 6 lives to
Yeah.
white
I
existing.
didn't use.
Actually, it was more than that. I
used
had
the-
4 lives. I lost 8 lives. I have 33 seconds.
Okay.
I like the thought that you even consider God Gamer in as a sentence that you would utter, but that is not a factual statement in any shape, way, or form. It's very far from a factual statement. Okay, I did all my bosses in this game? Oh, I did. Everything but Lotus and me.
Ready?
Yep. I believe in your binding capabilities, my friend. I believe. Humble God Gamer ring. Ah, yes, I get. Sentence ain't getting better. No bad resets. Gonna be a bad attempt.
To be fair, you stuck around too long. They always never die.
To be fair,
wait,
if he
wait,
did
wait.
a dash, it would have been fine. But you know what he didn't do? He did the smack. So I went flying into an orb because of the black smack. Not even because of the white.
When he's at 5%, I generally get the fuck out. Or well, the second I see him, like, when you're on ban, they like move a tiny smidgen before they actually do anything. Then I'm like,
That's cute that you
shit.
think I can see that through the fucking chains that I'm spamming out, even on low graphics.
Well, just be safe and run it at like 6%. You'll be fine.
We're so close to being able to one-shot phase 1. It'll be so nice when we get to that point.
True. By next week, I'm gonna start buying blues and reroll 27% on everything. That should not be that hard. Please don't die, please don't die. Okay. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, it's over. Nope, we're good. I didn't roll though. Left, 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 left.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this side doesn't have it. Oh, it
Until
does.
you get
So
that.
if I jump up right now. Okay.
You don't die.
Well, we gotta check right side.
The right side should be the same. I'm pretty sure I've done the exact same thing on the right side. I just died because server lag.
They dead. What?
Ah, and this is the last attempt when I died.
Oh.
Not this attempt. Please.
Thank you for not sending meatballs.
Oh my god, sword. Middle.
Middle. Meteors. Meatballs. Super fucking lying meatballs.
Give me my shrine.
He's gonna do something soon.
Yep. It's gonna be the chasers, and then it's oh no, it's gonna be swords and do the thing.
Left. Okay, last chance to pull that now for me. I don't use any cooldowns after 30. I don't know about you. I don't know what your timers for your 3 minutes that you got in your head.
Well, for me, I don't even have timers in my head. I just use it once in this thing, and that's twice, maybe, depending on how we're doing.
At
I don't really
30%, I
30%, I don't really get
is the
to use it.
cutoff for me.
I use the half-minute one.
Oh, well, yeah, I still use my minute one. It's not to 2 minutes. Speed boss.
Where happened to my air stall there? I just dropped like a rock. What did I do wrong? My button might not get enough time to finish.
Gonna be soon, man.
Oh, we get the dusted this time.
I wish you said something, man. I couldn't see it. I didn't even know what was happening.
Well, I was
Jesus.
darkness, so I couldn't even see you here. So I didn't even know you weren't here. Also, you don't die sitting in the corner. So I definitely got super lagged.
Let's see.
Also, when I get darkness, dude, my brain just kind of turns off. I don't see shit anymore, okay? I see a little thing around me, and I'm hoping and praying.
Well, you clearly saw it. You'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, but I saw it before going. I didn't see you not coming with me, because you were right on top of me. Okay, that was so... I hate darkness, man. I hate it so much. So ass. Had the orb on top of me, got chains on top of me, there's meatball, everything. Just, wow.
Gonna be soon.
Can we just kill it? Yeah.
Middle.
They had point 3. I was like, we just kill it instead of doing the mech here.
I had to delay it for brutes. Or my fucking brutes would have ran out. God damn it. Always causing issues. And I'm getting hit. Yep. That is fucking ass.
I'm gonna duck for a bit here. Okay. Oh, wow.
After me. Up.
I almost burned myself into death. Because I was going to float. I hate that that can happen. I hate the platform. The platforms are actually mega problematic in this fight a lot of the time for me.
Not you, man.
Yeah, I know he's on me, but do you see what's coming at us? I can't just blink through the meatballs. I have to wait for them to come at me. That sucking is being a pain in the ass. Holy moly.
Yeah, it is. I'm waiting for her to FMA. She's gonna do it soon. I ain't fucking her. No. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, wow, I just got kicked. Not paying attention now. This is just... He's been aggroed on you the whole time. I finally walk into his bubble. He's like, oh, hey, Rin. Oh, there we go.
I was dead for like 20 seconds.
Yeah, well, he wasn't moving from you and chasing me, so he's still aggroed on your corpse. Aggro doesn't care about if you're a corpse in this game. How many times have we had stuff spawn in other fights where we're like, why is it spawning over there? And we're like, oh, the corpse is there.
Wow. Wait, I didn't get hit. Oh, it ran out just as it hit me.
Please. Oh my god. I don't want to be here anymore. I really don't want to be here anymore. I'm dead. Boss, I want you to aggro on me so we can move you out just a wee bit. You're a bit too far to the right. This is good. What is not good is the mechanics that you've just done at the same time that I said this is good. Because now we're going back into the corner and just existing. Oh, come on. It's fine, it's fine. He has a kick. Alright, aggro on me, bozo. Thank you.
FMA.
Set myself too far so I got hit by an angle.
No, man. I just pushed the fruits button 3 seconds ago to start it again. Son of a bitch. Why every time? Is the button cursed?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god,
I
I was
just
listening
lost
to
like
you instead of paying
4
attention.
lives in rage. Sorry.
I was paying attention to you instead of the boss. Get kicked, lose my lives. I'm like, alright, well, whatever.
I'm fucking getting out. I'm done.
Well, it's our new
Okay,
PR.
so
58%. The corner strategy is better,
you know what?
but it brings
when
new
fruits is
problems.
up, I'm getting the fuck away. I don't care. I'm no longer hitting the boss for the next 2 minutes. I just don't care. All I care about is pressing that fucking button.
Alright, well, my
30
cooldown's
seconds
still
and
on
that is gonna
cooldown
do more than
for
anything.
over a minute.
Okay. We wait.
Yeah, I can't really do much about that. I'm gonna try his page that he said is better. Why not? I want to try this page that this guy was so adamant that it was better than what I had. Curious if we do better. Our best percent for like E1 is like 6% or 8%. I'm curious to see if we get lower, if this just ends up being higher. And I'm gonna give it a few attempts to just see. We have 28 seconds till we can go back in. Soon this will be gone. Soon. And by that I mean 2 months. November, this whole thing goes away. We never have to wait for cooldowns ever again for anything.
That will be very nice.
It is very dumb. It's a new boss, I should just have my cooldowns back. Just like how WoW should respawn you at the boss. Just saying.
True. We're gonna.
You always get me when I'm trying to take a sip of water. You know you're doing. So I'm gonna finish my sentence, gonna sip my water, be happy. Nope. Freaking almost spilled it all over myself.
You
Right,
ran
if you
very
hit me.
early. That you like tilted me.
When I see the bind is down to like 93 seconds, I'm out. Tired of losing lives. Okay, hi,
White
White.
is over here on the right.
Well, now it's kind of on the left. Well, Black's also over here. Hey, Black, can I aggro you? Thanks, Black. Hello, friend. No. Oh, God.
Scratch me on the right.
Well, he
Don't know where he's
teleported.
at now.
Black is gone, so I don't know where they're at.
No.
Go, Shuriken. Scout.
White's on me and black. Okay, and Blink brought me nowhere. What?
Hello.
We're waiting 20 at this point. Or 30.
Oh, I had something. It's in Shuriken distance.
You can hit off screen.
Oh yeah, the Shuriken just keeps going. It's like the last 4 seconds, it just goes. If I don't explode it, it just keeps going.
Stay back. I'm doing it. I don't have a bind.
Oh yeah, okay, so you tell me to stay back, but you're the one with no bind. Now, White's on top
Find
of
this guy,
us.
find this guy, find this guy, find this guy. You fucking... I ran away because you, like, kept going. I don't know if we're gonna do it in time now. Nope. I'm...
Well, first of all, Black landed on my head and killed me there. But you expect my bind to be how far, Billy?
We both were inching up together.
Okay,
I said I
Billy, you
didn't
need to
have a
remember
bind,
whatever
you
you're seeing
turned
on
and
your
ran.
screen
Okay,
is
okay.
not what happens in real time because there is server delay. I see you die all the
Okay.
time and it doesn't happen. The only thing that is actually truthfully always on screen for you is you. Everything else is always slightly delayed. Always. Because if it was going based on what I'm seeing, you would never live a single laser beam in P2 ever.
Stay back. He's dead. Should be dead.
Alright, that was a lot of HP lost as soon as darkness got applied. Wow, how many changes taking at the same time? Crazy. Did you forget something? You haven't had your
Don't talk
mage
to me.
thing? Yep. Let me guess. The active thing that drains MP every time you use it. That's what you didn't have active. 'Cause that's usually what you forget.
Well, yeah, that's been inactive probably for a while because I got it somehow. But that's not what I did that for. I did that because I pressed fruits because I was like, oh, it's up. I'm not supposed to press fruits until 20%.
Alright, by me.
But
Oh. Thinking that I'm pressing actually isn't up yet. How did I bounce myself backwards there? It is shocking into claw, and I use the claw, I do the double. Here's how I bounce backwards. theory, he's gonna be doing the thing. Right side.
Maybe we delay,
Delay what?
don't worry about it.
Oh, you're trying to sync up foods or whatever?
Yeah. But I don't think it's gonna happen.
Or you can just pull a VPS, how long do you need?
I'm just gonna not use my cooldowns. Don't worry about it. You do whatever you normally do.
Alright, there's a lot of things going on here. We'll chill over here for a second. Super extendo. Get over here. Up this time over here.
I had to teleport to the right, let the pink spirit go up, then teleport back to the left so I didn't land on a meatball. Because I get 2 teleports in the air when I'm in super mode.
Interesting.
Here's
Left
what
side,
I-
left side, left side, left side, left side, left side.
Oh. Maybe?
How the fuck? Were you invuln somehow?
Yes.
Okay. Your invuln's at least
I
lets
honestly
you...
thought I couldn't make it. My invul's not very long.
No, but at
I'm
least it lets you
surprised
use
it was.
other actions. I'm so stupid. I thought that... I mixed up which sword was which, and I dashed into the sword that was exploding afterwards. So I just insta-killed myself. Well played me, well played.
I don't
Alright,
think
it's gonna
he's
be
meteored
happening
yet,
soon,
right?
so...
Yeah, he had the meteor yet.
I just got damage over there. Well played me, well played.
You're falling apart.
Well, I don't have my healing fountain down because I was dead, right? So without that, there are times where it gets sketchy.
Gotta be soon.
All right,
Left
left side.
Okay, Fruits is up in 15. Awesome. And we're at 20%, so that's basically when it comes up, you usually the enemies. Meteors.
You know what? We're just gonna spin through that. Yep. We're just gonna sit over here. Couldn't see the meteors because I had darkness. Couldn't release my float key because if I release that and I drop into a meteor, it's guaranteed death. So I was like, we just have to hope something gives, and what gave was my life.
Right.
Ah, okay. I really wish you could have more of these fountains now. If we both have one. It'd be very nice. I think we would have one in the right, one in the middle.
Yeah. Meteors. And meatballs.
Oh, okay. The darknesses have been so miserable of the timings that they keep happening right now. Where I'm doing some other action and I just like... I'm doing something else. My bad for trying to put down my cannon. Oh yeah, those get destroyed if they land on the platforms. Just like these do too. Kind of forgot that was a thing. I was perfectly safe.
FMA.
I had 3
Man, that
platforms
FMA
above
is
my head.
actually so easy now that I'm not an idiot.
I've been super useful in this bowl. I've definitely done a lot.
I know that's sarcasm, but I've actually done pretty damn good, so yeah, I believe it. FMA. Yeah, I can just carry this. It's always up. I love that FMA now. Bitch, get baited already. I have spells to press.
Oh my god, I get sucked in, I get up to try and dodge a thing and get kicked at the exact same moment. That's like the aggro in this fight can be horrible. The aggro in this fight can be a little tilting. He was on me, so I go in, I'm like, alright, you're gonna get baited. I'm gonna duck it. He doesn't do it, he swaps to you, so that I'm super baited, and then I just get kicked as soon as I stand up. Fucking aggro on this fight, man. When we're both in the bubble and he just starts kicking us, it goes really well. As soon as one of us has to leave the bubble for any reason, like dodging meteors, dodging something, you know, then getting back into the bubble is like the hardest thing.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. Good FMA.
Oh, you got lucky there.
I involved as I fell. Well, after I fell. It doesn't tick damage every, like, second, so you can get lucky. And I did, because I got the invul off. Oh, you're dead. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like I haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, because I've been dead for a bit. The start of that phase was me losing 3 lives instantly. To getting kicked.
Why is it? Eat the meteors. Like, fuck it.
Well, not even
Don't
getting
hurt.
kicked, it's getting laser beamed. Like that. You try to dodge
That's our
something
first
and then
Wardle.
laser beams just obliterate us. It's honestly like, okay, that was a little sketchy, obviously. Oh well, yeah, that was bound to happen. But the thing is that makes me laugh though is like watching you do this solo. You just know he's gonna kick you. There's no question of he aggro switches because you're the only target. As you get kicked to the other side of the world.
Ah! Okay.
I honestly
I got
think
lucky.
on that full map attack, you can be safe in the corners. Because you didn't die as soon as you touch the ground, and I feel like
No,
you should
it's
have
because I
instead.
immediately left it. It doesn't take damage every second. So you
Ah,
can get lucky and, like, jump if you want.
I see.
Can I keep
Oh, yeah.
going just to see how far?
Yeah, I mean, you're probably able to kill this, honestly. It's gonna take you forever, but you're able to kill it, probably. Then things like that happen, and I'm just like, yep. When the meteors overlap with the
I
laser
press
beams,
foods, I'm gonna die now.
100% you're dead.
Calling it.
You're gonna lose 3 lives.
Okay. okay.
I
That's
called
some
it.
bullshit.
Oh, well.
I was skill
Giga dead.
locked. Oh, I died.
There's Fruits.
Press foods. Never gonna live. That was my first actual death too in this entire phase. Oh.
If you have to jump and blink in the bubble, try to time it so he's not about to kick. Then up jump and blink, but also float up so you're outside of his kick hitbox. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not really what's killing me mostly. It's when we get desynced on the... Like, if we're not both in the bubble and then you try to re-enter the bubble is like the sketchiest time in this fight. And there are just certain times you have to leave the bubble because you can't dodge everything in the bubble. Not always, anyways, especially when it gets smaller.
I got 30 seconds.
Okay. Whoops. That's not what I want to close. That's what I want to close. Man, I wish one of us had the CP at 277. Jesus.
I mean, we did extreme then. Ready?
Yep.
Fine, press escape. Oops.
How long is your bind supposed to last for?
Who knows?
Well, I definitely tell that.
I use Nova for starters. Because my other one has like a way longer cast time as my influence.
I
I'm not using
hate everything about everything right now because Blink just got me in the worst position. It did. It just blinked me in place.
Wait, stop charging. I'm gonna die of myself. I'll kill him. I just gotta wait a little bit. And I'm waiting for the lightning to go away because.
Yeah, this phase 1 was almost perfect. We actually can almost kill it. We almost killed it there. I guess this page does in fact do more damage when everything goes right.
Please kill him. Please kill him. It didn't die.
Well,
He
yeah,
didn't die
because
to that.
I'm leaving.
No, I used my spell. I thought it would kill him. It didn't.
Well, yeah, because I got shielded. Crit binds are like 4 seconds. Con foot bind is 15. Standard binds are 10 seconds. Why do they have that weird line that says the more damage you do, the longer the bind lasts? Does that even apply, or is that just some flavor text that's just been left in that they never fixed? So when I left at 93 then, the bind should be wearing off soon. If it's a 10-second bind. Which it is, because you're an over.
Oh, I fucking died trying to read my blind. Son of a bitch. Okay, blind. So they read the exact same. I assume that means they're the same for my two bonds.
I'll show what I'm talking about in a second, because they all have that line on them, and I'm like...
The damage increased? I think that's kind of bullshit, right?
And there's life for that. Okay.
You know, at least I died to damage, so I only lost 1 life.
It's better than losing 2 lives.
Middle. But when you get like all 4 abilities happening at once, like I could have lived if any of the 4 weren't happening. I think change is the one that actually killed me because
Change
I
does
had
a
to be
lot of
floating.
damage, yeah. Hold on. Nah, I just did that myself. Alright, well while I'm dead I can show you what I mean. Holy fuck, I forgot how much text is on this thing.
Number 4 Kana has longer bind or can't Kadena. Okay, so easy.
No, it doesn't. I can't see it on this one. No, I can just show the. Oh, I'm about to res.
We got 4 abilities again. Like, what the fuck does he want from us?
Where's stupid?
I can't tell
really?
where he did. I'm assuming right. Yep.
Okay, we're actually stupid though, Billy, because if we were using our Nova Temperances and Wills correctly, apparently if you're about to get it by the second curse, you can use that to enroll it. So it doesn't apply the other curse.
But it doesn't work to.
You use
It's
it
just
before
the
you get
second
skill
one?
locked. It doesn't remove it, it just disables the ability to be applied with it.
Okay, but right now, okay, I'm using it.
I'm not saying
Let's
when you're
be
getting the
real.
first curse. I'm saying when a meteor or something's about to land on your ass,
Yes.
you use it
I
so that you
underst-
don't get the death curse thing. You don't lose a life.
I thought I tested that and I still got cursed. I clearly didn't, but I thought I did.
I went off what you said. 'Cause I was like, I just die usually to damage when that happens. But right side, right side.
Yeah. Okay.
I fucking last bat. You know, I'm gonna either have to do a mad dash to get across the world, or he's gonna be nice. He should be doing it soon, it felt like.
Yeah. Yes.
Right side, right
Right.
side.
The fuck?
Oh, this? Yeah. Good news is we can just stand in the corner and not worry about it. Mid, that would have been a little more awkward to say the least. Okay, these overlaps again a little annoying. Hopefully they change up their timings here and we get a little bit better ones. I'm gonna be doing it soon. Right.
Right. start doing something? Did you start like cooldanning? You didn't cooldown before?
No. Why are you asking this?
I've been doing 20% fruits this entire time. And now it's just, we're pushing early every time. Kind of
I
annoying.
have not changed anything. Other than the one thing, but that... It's probably just me getting better at the fight, and we're getting better at the fight.
I've basically been full-time DPS in phase 2. I don't think mine's phased much.
Definitely can't full-time DPS, because there are definitely times where I gotta run from the boss. Oh, I don't have that up. It's fine. This. Alright, I'm gonna come out of here and just... Did I hit? Oh, I got hit by the platform spawning. Alright, alright. Let's just back away for a second while that's happening.
Oh, it wore off at the worst time. I thought it was fine.
Oh, oh, oh. Hello, boss. I'm like standing here to make sure you kick so I can do this. Thanks.
Yeah, you can just get lucky with jumping.
I should have just wheeled there. No, to save myself. I gotta just use the wheels in this phase. I actually needed one of them. No, one of them was up. Well, to save myself there. Throwing a bad damage. If I'm about to get beamed, I just gotta press a wheel button and panic retaliation. If I have the other curse. Just panic press it, don't worry about it, you won't lose a second life, and you probably won't die to the damage, because the damage is not bad unless you get beamed by like 4 beams. Oh, just, we have 2 minutes till Origins are up, so... Do with what you will of that information. One thing I want to check, actually. Can I make these even more transparent? I'm putting them into the minimum. I want to see what it looks like when I have it at minimum.
You're a bastard for that, buddy. I had to jump.
You have to like up jump and just float afterwards.
Can I wait? Can I ethereal shift that?
What?
Hmm.
Theory shift, what are you trying to do?
The FMA.
Yes. Why wouldn't
Can
you
you?
be able to? It reduces all
I
damage
figured it
down
was
to 2k,
damage.
no matter what it. Yeah, but you're not gonna take that many hits of it, I don't think. You're more likely gonna time out before it ends, though. I don't know how. I don't think the timer's long enough. Oh yeah, the thing I was asking.
I'm curious now. I want to see. If I can fucking live, I haven't been really paying attention right now because I kind of
Yeah,
gave
okay,
up.
so So this thing right here, the thing I was asking about with binds, I can't see it on my bind because there's way too much text. But under Nova, it has this weird line says, bind duration increases by up to 100% based on the damage inflicted with Nova.
Yeah,
What does that mean? Or is that even like?
I instantly died with the Tyria shift on. I think that just murders you.
Okay. So that one goes through it. But yeah. The Nova thing. What does that line actually mean, if it means anything?
My Ardenova and my Armageddon have that, so I assume.
Yeah, I assume it does nothing because everybody just says bind is 10 seconds. But this weird line of text has always tripped me out as a player, where I'm just like, I don't actually understand what the hell is this trying to say.
Huh.
I just feel like it's a nothing line. I don't know, I can ask friends. I mean, I feel like it's a nothing line because everybody says it's just a 10-second bind, so I assume it does nothing and it's just been there as flavor text for as long as I can remember. I'm ready whenever. Never mind, we have 5 seconds on Origin. Well, technically we could go. Well, actually, no, it might screw me over. I mean, it's fine because I was Origin a bit later, but I am ready.
Black, and white is tele. I used cooldowns. I mean, we're getting out and waiting 2 minutes. I don't care.
Like, I'm not pressing anything in this situation.
Let me charge up. I guess since I'm in here, it's easier to charge in here. Bro, what was that?
I don't know. I don't get to see anything on my side of the world. Okay, I go off to the
Black went
corner.
up, and before he even got close to landing, white was just like, oh, I'm charging. And it was fucked from there.
I've got nothing. I don't know.
We got 2 minutes, because I always use my... I figured black just teleported before I thought he goes to white. So I always use my cooldowns in the air.
Oh yeah, that's what I would do. The way I was doing it was literally this. Up jump. Okay, well, apparently here is barely any height, but let's pretend I can go the height. Float.
Oh.
Wait till it appears above him. As soon as it appears above him, press 1 in ult. Or Origin.
Yep.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, well. I have to use 2 buttons to get my full burst.
Well, maybe release a bit earlier then, so you don't have, because...
No. It's the second it usually works, man. It's just she charged early for some reason. And black teleported. So something fucked up.
I'll do like 3 more pulls or something like that. Then I'll be done for today.
Okay. I mean,
we're getting better. With the upgrade to your gloves, we are getting very close to being able to one-shot phase 1. So hopefully that just becomes a thing, then we're done there. Phase 2, I have not done well today in phase 2. Then phase 3 is still phase 3. We are getting better, because we have had our PR before. It was like 58% before one of us died out, or it was just over at that point. So another like 7% has been made into that phase.
okay, ready?
Yep. Alright, let's do this and hopefully get a bind off here. Because yeah, I don't get to see anything. I'm like so far off the screen that I'm just like, I wait till I see your
Black
origin.
teleported, black, don't you dare. Okay, well, they're over here, but...
Not much you can do about that, that just happens. It just means I'm slightly delayed for damage, so this is going to be a bad, like, damage pool.
When we do real pulls, we will one shot, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I
'Cause
guess.
I'll be pre-fruit every time.
Yeah, we'll be
But
doing some other
we're
stuff.
not waiting 2 minutes. I'm gonna blink if she comes again. Get back. Oh, what? I was hit by a white. What white? He didn't charge it.
Your blink tech has teleported me into the white every time I've done it. Your blink tech has failed me every time. Blink sucks. Oh, white. I'm so fucked in this corner. I can't. Please. Oh, I still lost another life. I fucking should have willed. I need to remember will can save you if you're getting chained. Why is white still here? Why did you lure it over to me, Billy? What did you do to me? What did I do to deserve this? Alright. We're willing and running through. Fuck you, white. I'm gone.
It's fucking doomed, man. We're done.
Oh.
No. I guess we don't have fucking origin, do we? So we kind of gotta keep going. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't forget you have the will skill. You have 2 of them. Use them.
I used one, and I got hit as soon as it was over.
Well, white's on my side now, so good luck. I'm now in a cage.
Well, he just teleported to me in my cage.
Have fun.
What?
Oh, hello, Black.
He was hiding a red line. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, 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 oh. Shit. Nope, didn't do it fast enough. And then I just did it. I'm just laughing a bit because, this attempt is one for you. This has not gone well for Billy.
Yeah, it was more tilt factor than anything. I was like, we're gonna reset. We can't reset because the fucking origins aren't up. I can't wait for the cooldown patch, I'll be honest. That's gonna be one of the best things.
It will make everything better for anything you do. Boss muling, bossing, progging, anything you do. Should have been a feature of every game ever at the start. I never understood why video games don't do that. If I die, and I walk out of the boss fight and I come back in, I should just have everything back.
Someone will find ways to fucking cheese it.
How? You literally can't, like...
Someone who
Misc it.
has like a long cooldown. What? Excuse you?
I don't know what happened. I got darkness, and it was safe to just sit in the darkness, so I just sat in it. Wasn't safe for you, apparently. Alright, we're safe. Yeah. I didn't even see the hands because I was dying in the. Oh, you're dead also.
I'm tilting in the middle. I mean, I have 2 fucking lives. Can we just exit and wait for the goddamn origin at this point? Like, it's over.
Well, you know, happens to the best of us. I have enough juice for like a few more attempts at best. That was hilarious, honestly. Alright, let me read this thing. Does this one have the same, like, weird text? Or is it the only bind I've seen that doesn't have it? Nope. Nope, it has it at the start. Increases stun duration up to 100% based on damage inflicted on enemies with chain art speed down. It has the same text. I don't understand what that text means, because it sounds like you would increase the bind timer, but that does not work. We got 37 seconds. Okay. Let me go check the Cadena Discord for something here. Oh, well, you know how I asked earlier how I bounced myself back with shotgun and claw? I got the answer right away in the Discord. Game lets you input things in between shotgun damage and shotgun knockback. So what happened was I did shotgun and clawed so fast that the game didn't register the knockback yet. And then it knocked back me and almost killed me in the middle when I was DPSing. I didn't know that was a thing. I just did it again. That's a thing you have to pay attention for. Well, that's ass. Okay, so shotgun in the middle is a dangerous, risky business. Yeah, I'm 100% reproducing it right now. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna go Billy.
Okay.
Yeah, yep, okay. If I combo too fast, I just knock myself back with my shotgun even though I cancelled it.
Wait, you better fucking teleport. Good. Here we go. It fucking went well for once. Not like I can do anything different than fucking jump straight up and fucking glide. What? What? Did you bind early?
I want to talk about it.
What the fuck?
I want to talk about what I pressed by accident.
They're on top of each other. I didn't even know. That's unfair.
I don't want to talk about it. After we waited all this time for me to just do that, I'm not happy about what I just did.
Did you just press bind instead of origin?
Nope. Nope, it's even worse. I was going to press origin, and then I just kind of like rested my hand, and I rested it too hard on the control key. My hand just kind of rested, and then I just kind of did that. And I am dying damage. I'm
Yep.
doing bad damage. That was a lot of damage. Oh, my fountain has now disappeared.
Hey, let me handle it. Get back. Get in your corner, bitch.
Nope.
Mine.
Nope.
Can't wait for these things. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Why?
You gotta just will that, my man. I just willed and ran through.
I willed and tried to kill him.
Oh, I just willed and ran
obviously
through it and
failed.
got the black.
Okay.
I
was
just
so
willed and ran through.
confused when the bind ended.
My fate, I
Damn
was
it,
just
Rick.
like, I don't even want to say anything right now. I'm just tilted. My cooldown reset has not been going very well today. You're not getting many bad resets. Okay, okay, I understand change. You didn't like me there. I'm sorry.
We haven't got meatballs yet, right?
No, we
Or
haven't
anything?
done shit. We haven't got meteors, we haven't got meatballs. Nothing has happened yet. It's disaster land. We're getting swords before we get the other things. Okay,
That was
everything's
actually
lining
good
up.
timing. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, that ran out as I was jumping in the air. Left, left,
Left
left,
side, left side, left side. Game, if you would have killed me there, I would have been tilted.
What? My reaction speed's gone. It's fucking over. That's. Oh my god. I'm done after this one. It's over. We're sleeping.
Things are not going well for Billy right now. I thought I was the tilted one, but he's having
No,
some rough times.
I'm pretty tilted.
I mean, we did do prog, as bad as it was. We are making better progress. Slowly but surely, we will kill this boss.
Yeah, I've been playing for like 10 hours now. I'm done. Let's knock it over. Right side. Fucking hell.
I'm fucked.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah. I'm just laughing at you right now, and you said right side. I'm like, I'm already backflipping the other way. I'm like, I'm just dead, dude. There's no way I can make it. I didn't get resets on scimitar. Oh, that was hilarious, though.
Am I gonna die here too? Oh no, no, no. I died to damage. I died to damage. It's over.
Oh, that's great. Oh, man.
Oh, shit talking like. I mean, that was a close one to blink still, but oh my fucking god.
Oh, shit.
I was beaming.
I'm freaking laughing too much that I can't pay attention. Oh my god, I'm alive. Holy shit, that was great. Oh.
Fine, it's fine.
At least now I can, dude, the will tech has saved me so many lives, it doesn't even make sense. Oh, I'm definitely maxing that out, by the way. You know how I was saying I was gonna max that? Yeah, it's definitely gonna max now.
That's fair. He's right. Oh, he's middle.
Okay. Good luck, me. How am I still alive? Why is the middle one so generous? Look, any other color, I'm dead. Like, there's no surviving.
I couldn't tell because there was an orb on his hands.
I'm just still, my eyes are watering right now from crying of laughter, so. It's just over for me.
This fight right now.
Oh god, yeah. I didn't chain fast enough there. Ooh, that was good though. I needed a lot of laugh.
I'm happy my suffering amuses you. Fucking game.
It's still wild that I can combo this too fast to get the knockback.
Middle again.
It's a good thing I have this fountain here. Good thing I'm just gonna invuln a bit because I'm that freaking.
Why don't I just spam up on this fan? Do I just eat it all?
As long as you're taking damage, you eat it, yes. I don't know
Yeah,
how it
but
works
is there like a
exactly.
certain use? Or
Yeah,
what?
there's a certain amount of uses. I don't know if it's per, like, let's say I use 10, but you haven't used any, you still have your 10. I don't know if it works with that. I need to read that. I haven't actually looked into that. Let me read it. When we,
What's the cooldown on it?
when it's low level, it's not 100% uptime. I'm almost at 100% uptime.
I kinda wanna just gobble it and see if that goes away.
Oh, it definitely does go away eventually. I just don't know how much you have to, like... I've not really managed to gobble it enough.
We were talking about gobbling fountains, so I dropped my fruits. Holy fucking shit. I'm done after this. It's over.
Oh, man. When Billy tilts,
Holy
he's off the planet.
Shit, it's done. It's middle again, man.
Oh, man, I need to pop this. That's not
I
what
actually don't
want
mind middle. I can just free DPS.
I don't mind middle when I don't have the orb landing directly on me because of it.
That was the time for me to die, by the way. I should have fucking died there and been even more tilted. Because I don't think I've died at middle since like the first time.
Oh, man, your spawn boss things. Holy, my eyes are just watering right now from laughter. You need to make me laugh more. It goes better. Oh, I got
Not
kicked.
for me!
Oh man, I got kicked trying to be too greedy there. I keep thinking, I don't know why my brain thinks. I could press my bind button and I expect him to be binded. That's not how that works. This is the first time we've used Fountain. Because every other time, Billy has had heal. So he's just always healed himself. Yeah.
I can't heal this face.
Yeah, so this is the first time he's ever actually healed himself with a fountain, because we didn't even have it leveled before this boss.
Oh, I have white. Okay, not black.
Oh. I shotgun knocked by myself back again. Ah! The fact that this keeps happening now that I know it can happen is so tilting. Okay. Yeah, I was...
FMA. I thought
we
it
need
was
to
safe on-
reassess
okay.
a bit there. Holy moly. Too much laughter. Yeah, so right now the duration is 58 seconds, the cooldown 62 seconds, and it can be used 19 times total for 30% each heal. I don't know what Vestige of Destiny actually does when it's just in there, if anything. Might not do anything.
I should have saved the meteor.
Yeah, sometimes that do be the answer to the problem. Sometimes you get kicked like me because you're dumb. You see the kick animation, your brain goes, that's cool, and then doesn't duck. Or do anything in response. Alright, you're gonna kick as soon as I get in. Thanks, bud.
FMA.
Hi, boss. You wanna kick me? You're on Billy, I see. Ow.
I was hoping she would kick you so I could fucking drop it and get a kick.
Yeah, I know, but he was on you instead. So I was just sitting there like, well, I hope this works out in my favor. It did not work out in my favor. Oh, I wasn't in range of that kick.
Fucking kick you bastard. I fucking god. You know, I live. I don't know how I'm alive. I live.
How are you alive? Well, now you're no longer alive.
Okay. Science. Jump. Okay, well.
Oh, well.
She was on you.
Yep, and as I landed, the kick just sent me going. Shouldn't have been. I should have, I should have dropped the float and just scimitard away to not be in kick range when I land directly on its dome. You know what? Oh, I just died to team. Oh man, I'm just still laughing in my brain after all of this. This is crazy. Ooh, I don't think I've heard you get that tilted in a long time.
Why did I blink out? I was,
I'm just dying of laughter. I can't look at stuff. I'm just crying. Kick me, bud. Kick me, please. You're aggroed on me. There's only one target. Kick me. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, I can dark side that? Really? Huh.
Makes sense. It's a projectile thing.
I mean, it missed me, so I had to be dark side because that was the only thing that's up. And I should have been dead, but whatever. Alright, well. After that fiasco of a pull, somehow we still got it to 62%, even though, like, both of us are just not actually playing. Improvements are being made even if we don't notice it. Didn't feel like it today, but we did get better. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. EDT for some more Black Mage Prog. And 3:30 p.m. EDT or 4 p.m. EDT for start a stream where I do a WAP and other dailies. To get stronger to do this Black Mage better. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream today. Thank you guys for watching. If you're not already following the stream, give me a follow. And if you like the stuff on YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub over there. And I have a Discord you can join. That's going to be it for today. Bye-bye. May RNG favor you guys better than it does me and Billy.